All right, we're live. And it is time for some rally practice. Welcome, everybody. Also, somebody donated 100 more subs to the channel, which means we got to put 100 more names on the tree. Just because it was on the first after I stopped streaming doesn't mean that they don't get a chance to be on here. So, BRB, gonna take a quick break, refill my water and whatnot, and then we're gonna just chill out for a little bit, put some names up, and then get ready for the rally practice today. Thanks for watching, coming by, hanging out, and doing the voodoo that you do. All right, first drink of the day.
Hello there.
Looks like you're on incursions then?
I have the overdrive.
Your mission status? We're gonna land at a mining area, you guys, and we're gonna grab some ground vehicles. We're actually about to be doing incursions, I think. Shit, you guys, I forgot. We don't have anything now.
No!
Alright, everybody suit up. One more bunker run. Where's my Morozov arms? There they are. Alright, cool. Alright, so I think I got everything I need.
Hello there.
Okay, P4AR is done. I need some scopes and hose.
Heading to the spaceport now.
Fun detected will be disabled. And one of those red armors that way with consoles coming this up May. Losing it is not a real issue anymore. Depending on if they, I don't know if they will let us replace it with those consoles. I don't know if that. Did somebody get? I'll do it in a sec.
I got you. I'll do it again. I am sharing now.
Strange, I don't see it.
Hey, what's up, Spike? How are you, man? Happy New Year, buddy. All right.
Fly by, like, get me.
Let's get to business.
Video of these fireworks, and I'm gonna use
Someone,
together.
some asshole,
Intro.
who will not be named because they were anonymous,
So,
donated 100 gift subs while I was playing Tarkov last morning trying to relax. And I did the opposite of relax and nearly shit my pants when all my alarms and bells went off while I was playing with some friends offline. So, we gotta start putting names on the tree. Thank you, Anonymous. We're just gonna chill here for a while and do this. Last day off work tomorrow, and it's dawning on me. Oh man. Oof, it is a Saturday. Yep, Sunday, and then the Monday hits. Aria. Okay. Oh, but yeah, how has your vacation been? Good? The boys. Was he an orc? Boise 303. I wish I could scroll. Oh, there it is. Yeah, steady. Good, good. As long as it was nice and relaxing. Oof, bit of a scare this morning. So, been saying to myself, all right, you know, go look up, figure out your health insurance shit. It's changing. Figure out the health insurance shit. Get all that sorted in December, you know. Figure it out for the new year. And then halfway through December, I got a little distracted. And I wonder what that was. Oh, yeah. Native VR support has consumed my life for the past 3 or 4 weeks. And so I decided today, finally, okay, let's look at that insurance and see what's going on. Anyways, my $140 a month, you know, policy, it charged $900 this month. And so we had to cancel insurance and get a refund. And I imagine there's a bunch of people all over America that are waking up and finding this out as well, like I did. If they were half as lazy as I was. So yeah, that was fun dealing with the insurance on the phone this morning. But yeah, other than that, been pretty good. Pretty good start to a year. Dating Polaris? Really? Okay, next to Alex XXQ27. And it's just for me, but I do pay it. Yeah, yeah.
Hello there.
I mean, you know, you're paying somewhere, but you're not paying $1,000 a fucking month for it. So yeah, I'll figure out insurance next month. This month, we're just gonna focus on the rally. Where are we at? Alex. Okay, so Rimwalker 99. We are at 451 sub points out of the 500 needed for the VR headset giveaway, which is insane. Being on the 3rd of January. And Walker. Oh, and this isn't even the craziest of news, you guys. Oh, I cannot wait till next week. I have so many things to show you. Oh, it's gonna be so glorious. Need to start hyping up next week now. It's gonna be absolutely insane. You guys literally have no clue. But everything about this changes, about this stream is gonna change. If it already hasn't in the past 4 weeks. But
Hello there.
that will be then. This is now.
No, Snarf, it's a CIG. Yeah, overdrive in-game console command.
Heard today that Pimax's top tier VR headset. Are they right? Yes. They've always been the I'd say the crown jewel of VR. You know, like the Ferraris, the Lamborghini, very expensive. The pushing as much equipment as they can technologically wise, pushing what graphics cards the modern top graphics cards are able to actually, you know, run. Like that's Pimax in a nutshell. The pushing the boundaries, pure power, perfection, the pursuit of perfection. Pimax, yes. I need to make a commercial for him. Let's see here. Highly recommend using my referral links so that you get some discounts and my VR Citizen code if you are planning on buying one.
Hello there.
Let me know when you're ready for me to share.
Links is at the bottom of the first RSA tab. Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you, Rez. Okay, Super Captain McHammerheart. This is the most insane. Super Captain McHammerheart. Why? Why is he Irish or Scottish? Way too much. The name is way too much. All right, HMS Thunderwolf. Thunder Wolf.
Sharing again.
All right, Super Unknown 81.
Yes, hardcore.
Unknown. Huh. Yeah, UNKN. Unknown. 81. Okay. Dax Barlow.
Hello there.
Okay.
Here's Xana the litter box. Okay, Xana the litter Xana the litter box done. All right, beard stacks. Beard stacks. Beard stacks 1984. That's the worst. That's just. Okay. Okay, splash on SS splash. Splash on. All right, Quarkon. are gone. No capital. All right, so does this? Yes. Okay. So Rick XSLX. XLSX. Done. All right.
Hello there.
Ah, shit. Zen is 8. Where are we at? Zen ZE. They call me the Hill. They call me Phil. So back to white. Oh. Ah. Capital.
Hello there.
They call me underscore. No, we need an E. Underscore P Bill. Double hockey sticks. All right. What's up, Snarfster? How you doing, man? How's your new year treating you? All right, Greenlee. LY. And then we got Wolfman. We got gifted 100 subs while I was offline taking a break. So they get on the tree as well. What you been up to though, Snarf? Wolfman. That also puts us like 49 subs away from the VR headset giveaway, which I didn't think was going to be possible. I just kind of threw that out there as a funny goal. Like, haha, look, you know, you cannot touch this, you cannot touch this. And then, yeah, past few days, past few weeks, last month has been insane. Being busy with a reclaimer, that's always busy work, no matter what patch it is. So I feel you on that.
Anytime there's fireworks in Star Citizen, you get footage. Either you dancing in a cargo bay, or flybys, or you just standing and looking at it from a port. Like wherever you can, give me footage on OBS.
Okay. Save. All right, we are 20 minutes in, and we've gotten through one of 5 pages that I have to go with or do this for. So that's gonna be a bit. Once we're done with this, though, I think we should be ready to just get up and go and start doing the rally. Okay. Greenlee, Wolfman, Killer Zook. Rover guns, a slave to the head. So it's got to be ground vehicles. Ground vehicle systems have got to be separate then from the flight systems. What we need to do is test on a Hornet Mark 1. Like my Heartseeker always worked with the head slave to the pilot, even though that's a 2-seater. As long as nobody was in the second seat. So that's going to be the real test if it works with something like that. If it doesn't, because how you did it, you forced it manually by turning on or off the gimbal system with the G key in other ships. Could pull it out. Do you have a Heartseeker? A Mark 1? Well, I guess any, whatever, Advanced Hornet Mark 1 or Mark... Any... I don't exactly know the difference at this point. If there even would be one, chassis-wise, from the back end on how that would gimbal. Cricane. SMA is the top turret, so yeah. I was about to say, as long as it's an A or you put a turret on the top, it should work. I just don't know if the Mark 2s and 1s are different with their gimbaling system, and that's why it had better results with one over the other. KYSY86. KYSY 86 EL. All right, online.
Hello there.
Online, check. Warhoon. We need to start moving to the right here. We're gonna hit that guy. Link's door won't open to get out. I have to hit the button on the side to open it. Hornet Love turret on top is really good. Size 4, 5. Oh yeah, no, I got the. I originally had a Gladius. That didn't work in VR, and I was wanting to do like a cockpit fighting review. So I was like, all right, fuck. The dedicated fighter I bought sucks or doesn't work with my VR workarounds. So I upgraded that to a fucking Hornet, and then I never went back from the Hornet. I upgraded that first original Hornet to a Heartseeker, right? Then I bought the Mark II. Then I got that upgraded to a Mark IIA. Then I bought an original Hornet before they were done being sold. I think I gave that one away, but I still basically have the Heartseeker, the Mark II, Mark IIA. I'm pretty sure I still have that Mark I. That's not a Heartseeker. Belted the Super Hornet for the Ghost Mark II. There you go. Should have kept that Legacy one, man. That's going to be a hard to find ship. You can always get a Ghost 2, like, you know, through a, what do you call it? If you get lucky pulling it out of the contested zones. I had to power off and the door open? Okay, good to know for the actual practice. What were we doing? I need to not get distracted. We got a lot of these to go through. Online Warhoon, Slazius. Keep it slazy. You know what? There we go. Drop it down to 800. I was like, why is this a little bit more difficult than I remember it being? And smashed beard. Okay, Zukaze Shimachi. Done. Okay, DVL dog. Zero, 1, 1, 1. Nice. Okay, Naikenshi. Okay, Mega Piano. Okay, let's see here. Right, so that's gonna just have to change. Hang on. There we go. All right. So where were we at? Mega Piano, Squirrel Owl. You Squirrel underscore Squirrel Owl. Okay, I am Sluffy. Next. Welcome,
Hello
Sluffy, to the club. Check. Next, D-Man 25. Go. All right, go back up to here. And then this needs to scroll down to here. All right, yeah. Yavel. YVEL. EAS 91 91. All right, then we got Jabberwockies. Jabberwocky Triple E must be an engineer. That's just a little joke. All right. Yeah, all right. Cool. Got that. Targen 1. Shit, I lost his name. Okay, Targen 1. Done. Called an engineer. No, this guy's named Triple E in it, and I made a dumb joke that only like 6 people would get. Because it's electrical engineering something. That's basically Triple E is like the Society for Electrical Engineers. I would know. They denied me. I used to yeah, IEEE, there you go. The International Eccentric Electrical Engineers Club. I don't know. But yeah, I went to college for electrical engineering. I was not a very good at electrical engineer, as you might could tell. Otherwise, I would be an electrical engineer. And just barely made it by the seam of my pants through Calculus 1. I get it, but I don't want to get any more. Alright, Chomper 1986.
Hello there.
No, 1968. Good
Hey,
job,
what's going
man.
on?
Oh, hey, what's up?
Not much. I just wanted to actually stop in because I've only seen you post, but I wanted to say thank you for all the work you do and helping people out with this VR stuff.
Oh, hey, no problem, man. It's the voodoo that I do. So I'm glad that you
No,
guys
I
were able
just
to get up and running. So
yeah, I get my Pimax Super on Monday.
oh heck yeah, man! Congrats. Did you
Yeah, I did.
did you get a discount with my code and stuff?
Before I had ordered it before I found your channel.
No, it's
I
fine.
feel
I
bad
was about
about
to
that. I'm
say,
sorry.
hit me with a DM and I'll see if I can retroactively get you that discount and whatnot because I've done it for a few other people. Oh, hang on, my
Well,
headphones came off. Hang on. But yeah, just
Hello there.
get me with your order number, and just hit me in a DM, and I'll just talk to my people. My people will talk to your people.
all right. Yeah, went with the 50 ppd version
Nice.
because I felt like that was the best balance between clarity and field of view.
And that's the thing that, like, you got to kind of pick the battles that you want to fight for your VR headset. Some people go ergonomics, and you know, big screen beyond is for them. If you're wanting any type of craziness and perfection and clarity for the view and FOV, Pimax is the best bet. So
Yeah, I figured with the 5090, the 50 ppd, I'd be able to run it.
yeah, no, 5090, everybody's saying is the card to have for sure. And so if you already got one of those secured before the increase of next year or of this year, the great 2026 GPU drought, which I'm sure is going to be.
Here's a question. What in your opinion on it? I have money set aside. Do you think it's worth getting one and holding onto it just in case? Like, you can't, like, in case mine goes bad or a friend of mine's looking for one or something like that. Or do you think it's just like not worth like holding on to one for
Like a graphics
to
card?
get ahead of these?
A 5090? So
yeah,
there's no way that the 6000 series 6080 6090 is not $3,000 and $4,000 respectively. There's just no way that they aren't, right?
okay.
So if you take that into mind, and that's like considered if you can get one when they drop, like in the first few weeks, right? Which you won't. So we're looking at like $5,000 to $6,000 cards potentially on eBay the first few weeks, right? If that's the type of market that those new cards are going to be in, then anybody who is saying I can't afford that type of card to replace my broken or whatever current one, then if you got the money set aside now and you think it's a good investment, I would think it's also a good investment given what we know about next year. So
Yeah, my company deals with data centers.
So
So
yeah,
I've seen
understand.
yeah. Yeah, do you think they're going to release a 6000 series this year? Or do you think it's going to be 2027?
No, they have to put something out because the new AI companies, they want the new die set. They want them AI and not fabs, but AI and data centers want the new round of GPUs just as much as we do, right? So the demand for them is even higher than we as gamers are going to put out on the market.
Yeah.
So if that's the case, then yes, I think it's going to be, they're releasing them this year. Probably going to be a Christmas run on the 60, 80, 6090 will probably be next year, but I think it'll be announced for Christmas if it's not actually on shelves for Christmas type of thing.
I'm just assuming the new ones aren't going to have the boosted memory because the idea is the next ones should have had 26 to 32 base before you bought the high-end model.
Yeah,
so
but
if there's
that's
a
not
shortage, I'm going to assume, you get a faster CPU at 16 at the standard 16.
They're going to make 16 the standard. They're going to nickel it as if they weren't already nickel and diming us for VRAM. They're going to do it hardcore with the 6000 series. You're gonna be lucky if you're like 60-60 is gonna have more than 12. That's how bad it's gonna be. When all of them should just have 20 minimum. So, anyways, but
I'm gonna start put. Well, I think instead I'll just start putting money away for a 6090. I've got I bought my computer through a company called what is it? I can't remember. It's a company out of Ohio that builds PCs,
gotcha.
and I bought like all my PCs and had them build all of them just because I don't want to deal with it, the problems that come
Yeah,
up with
that's what I
building a
did for my
PC.
last
And
one.
they have direct access through Nvidia for stuff. So I got my 5090 in, as soon as they dropped.
Well, if you got that type of access and they can guarantee you a 69, then yeah, I'd put away for that and be ready to put away for it because it's going to be expensive.
Five, yeah, probably 5K at least.
Yeah, like the 5090 is 3.5K solid right now on the market, you know. So
yeah, I went to Micro Center and they have them on sale there for 3,300.
yep, I was about to say 3,000 if you're lucky, 3,500 if you're actually buying online. Probably on shelves 3,250. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyways,
Awesome.
yeah,
Well, thank you very much again for everything, and I will let you guys go.
no problem,
Just wanted
man.
to stop in since I chat. All right, take care.
Later. Stay safe and fly right. Oh, he's gone. All right, bye. I'm gonna need to make a podcast.
Hello there.
Just have people come on and talk about VR. All right, I'm distracted. What were we doing? Christ. All right, so Chomper. Boy, I'm just awful. All right, Chomper 1960. So OGX. You know what? We're gonna save before we lose everything. What's up, Hudson? How you doing? Okay, it's saved. So OGX simple.
Hello there.
OGX GX simple J. Done. Oh. Okay. Next. We are literally nowhere near being done. But we're gonna power through and probably do half now and then half after the practice. I guess we still gotta wait for Extreme and Johnny to pop in, so alright, so Poppy Spelt. Alright, so DZ0006UK. That is not going to work on that background. Alright, this color. D. That's for the 450. Yeah, somebody donated 100 subs like yesterday when I was offline playing Tarkov. Nearly shat my pants with my buddies. So, they get on the treat. And now you guys get to watch me go through 100 fucking names. And yeah, this is going to take a while. And then we're going to do Daymar rally practice. Alright, DZ. Okay, so we can save that. And now we move the picture over. The next row, we got 3 more of these left. We've done 2. Okay, so Sarenfora. Sarenfora. That's a capital P. I was about to say, that doesn't look right. There you go. Enjoy. Next. Bunsen. There's a 3. Buns 3N. See, that's different. All right. Felks or Fel X278. All names handwritten with care. I hate all of you. Some of these names just are awful. I mean, you all are so amazing. Thank you all for your support. Especially this Tila Love Skeletor. That's a great name to write by hand with my fucking... Need to hit 5. So basically, yeah, when all the big gifts were being dropped, we have a 3-week window for somebody to drop, you know, or for some peoples to drop another 49 subs and we get that 500. But those next people, these last 100, these are the ones that are going on the tree. After today, no more tree names, because I can't be doing this for every sub. Special, it makes it less special if we do it with everyone. We got it. Christmas needs to be Christmas, but these guys deserve to be on the tree. Where are we? Stop getting distracted. God damn it. All right, Neo Yum, go. Oh God, with care and love. Neo _ Yum. All right, T-La Love Skeletor. That's god awful.
Hello there.
Loves, yeah, of course. Okay. Oh God, it's getting worse. All right, there you go. Boom. See, Christmas house is up for like 2 more months. Yeah, but that's not me. We don't even do Christmas decorations to begin with, so. All right. PLYSSKEN. Spliken. God damn it. Wait, what? Oh, Pliskin, and then there's Gez Pliskin down below. Okay, so that's 2 different people. All right, Pliskin. Okay, and then Exodus. God, it's just get it. No! All right, so Exodus. This won't look as festive if it's just the gifters. Yeah. Oh. Where are we at? There. All right, Maxi Mark. Yeah, you know what? They get it. All right, control save. Back up to the top. Oh God. I say we ended up pretty far left of where we started. Okay. All right, where are we at? I don't even remember. Maxi Mark, Ice Bandit, Icy Bandit. Keep it tight, keep it tight. All right, let's keep moving. Gez Pliskin.
Hello there.
All right. Hey, DJ Sepper. Okay, join the cult. Funny, funny. I get it. Yeah, that's a lowercase. All lowercase. Bold man. All right, boom. Next. Crimson Omega 5677. Five, 6, 7, 7. Let's see. No, it's Whiskey 1. I don't know what crazy steps we've done to make scope zoom, but only the inside. See, that's the thing is you build a VR game with VR tech for lenses. You actually make a lens, like a glass scope lens. You have to actually know how a lens works, and you have to know optics, and you have to know I mean, you're already making a VR game, so I'm assuming you know how optics work to a degree. But yeah, you have to apply all of that physically in game, in engine, for it to be worth a damn, you know? Like if you've ever actually shot rifles and sniped or hunted, you know exactly how a scope should operate. And a lot of games fake it. A lot of games fake it with just a screenshot that's zoomed in. Whiskey 1. Okay. Can this not go any lower? Bum, bum. Grab Beck 77. $77. Oh. Do we need to pull this down now? Yep. Okay. Gimbal lock with a 1. The A or E? A. He got it right. I think both are right, just depending on the context. Gimbal. One is a verb. One is a noun describing a device that can gimbal. Is that right? Look that up. Somebody double check that. That sounds right though, because I do know. I know things. Not enough. That's why I have you chat. All right, initial Faust. Okay, yeah. That. So much for subtlety. I'm gonna have to go back over here. Oh god, we're gonna have to go back to here. So much for subtlety. Jesus Christ. All right, Rogue Knight Trader. Wait, are we spelling rouge or rogue? Rogue. Night. All right, Rogue Knight Trader, yeah? Then we got El Persinius. Cyanus. All right, back to white. Scroll down. Save. All right, 2 more on this, and then we can move over, and then we got 2 more sheets. Oh, Lord Cyrus 10. Okay. OJO. Ojodlins. Oh my gosh. All right, cool. So now we can move over 1. Oh my gosh, 2 more left. Or 2 lists left. M4CX. You know what? Losing clarity. I have to go with this. M4CEX. Slip Wraith. Capital. All right. Let's see here. Daywalker NZ.
Hello there.
No, wait, that's not right. Daywalker. NZ. Okay. Yeah, that color, that color. All right, so Zeke Black. Zeke Black Mule 83. Mule 83. That. The origin unknown. Unknown. All right, then we got CJSPCL. Easy, done. We like those type of names. All right, Marugul.
Hello there.
All right, go, go, go. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Gato Malandra. All right, Gato Malandra. They get it. They get it. Boot neck. Okay, hang on now. This is 0 and O. E0 Otneck. Clearly. Let's see here. See here. Boggard. See here. Island Life Gaming. Nice. Hang on. Underscores there. All right. Jojo to Bunny. Almost done. We got one more list after this. And then we're done. Okay, let's see here. Bogard. Elk Escluven. Excluvan. All right, scroll this down. Almost at the bottom of the list. All right, Commander Jackal. Jackal? Is it a Jackal? Commander Jackal. 1 Harlock. 1 sub. Oh my gosh, I just get so distracted. All right, keep focused. All right, Harlock.
Hello there.
Damn it. Harlock underscore. Okay, good. Now, next. It's Fool. It's Fool. So it's Fool has subscribed for 2 months. There you go. All right, so Dutch Rebel 83. Dutch Rebel 83. All right, so Nicole as Geary. Okay, good, good. Oh, all right, Koala 999. We're so close. Last list. Voila. All right, there we go. And then Gios.
Hello there.
Okay, boom. All the way back up. Almost done. We're very, very close now. All right, Mighty Beast R90. All right, R90. Okay, Tony Soundbot. Soundbot. I don't even know what color, whatever, whatever. You know what? Let's see here. Cromwell CDN. Okay, boom, done. Brazuca Prime. Bazooka Prime, nice. Beta Pug. Let's see here. Oshi. Then RX RYR XE. Okay. We got Pose Cognate.
Hello there.
Let's see here. Mighty Kingfisher. Oh, it's garbage. All right. Oh, all right, almost done. Like 3 or 4 more names. All right, Mighty Kingfisher, Space Tour 22. Tour. 22. Next. Dustin. Dustin. Max 0, 1, 2, 3. Max 0. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, yeah. Tyrannica. Oh, like the last few names. And my handwriting is just getting worse and worse. Doesn't matter. Last name, Sideshow Co. All right, there we go. That's it. Oh, wait, hang on. One more after that. Thai Supperware. Last one. No. T-I. It's like Supperware? Popper. Tissue paper. Tissue paper. 857. All right, boom. There you go. And then message from Seth. Happy New Year's, Chachi. Wanted to gift a few more subs before the discount ended. 2026 is the VR Citizen year. Thank you so much, Seth, for doing the voodoo that you do and making everything possible. Don't let your dreams be memes, everybody. All right, here we go. We like finished out another row and a half with that, so. And then thank you, Citizen Tipperarius, for all the donations. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for everybody who follows. I wish I could have put that a little bit closer, but you know what? It's fine. Oh, come on, man. You know what? You guys get the point. Looks great. Thank you all for your support, man. Okay, so save this again. Exit out of that. All right. Let's holler at the Daymar rally, folks. Okay, I'm gonna have Extreme and Johnny hop in when they're ready. Pinged them. Okay, so that's all good. All right, let's start to get ready over here. Okay. So 451 subs, you guys. We have 49 subs to get over the next couple of weeks before all the other gift subs from Christmas start to fade away. 49 subs over the next couple of weeks is definitely doable. Let's see if I can donate 20 subs or so to help that along, but I gotta wait for my Twitch paycheck like in a week or two. So till then, it's all on you guys for us to hit that 450 sub goal mark. And let me tell you, man, with how low amount of people watch the stream, got a pretty good chance of fucking getting a headset than you would normally. So thank you all for the support. BRB. All right. What's up, Johnny? All right. Are we all here? Y'all let me know when you do get here. I'm going to go ahead and start prepping the cockpit. Cock. Okay. So, let's see here. Are we on the... Yeah, okay. So, let's just go ahead and start. All right, let's start getting ready for the rally. Launch Steam VR. Take off my pants. It's getting serious. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. Do this.
Good evening.
Hey, what's up, Extreme?
Okay, I can't hear you.
Oh, wait. Hang on. I need to swap over my mic. I'm not on the right mic. Hang on.
Ah, now I can hear you.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right, can you hear me?
Yep.
All right, very good. All right, so who all's here, chat? Not yet. I don't have my chat up. Let me get some stuff worked on. I need my mouse. Where's my mouse and keyboard? Okay, well, I had them a second ago.
Hello there.
Okay, so let me look at a couple of things here. So, indeed... Yeah, I think that'll have to work. Okay, so now grab that. Now I need to plug this in.
Hello there.
Oh, there was supposed to be a charging cable over here somewhere. Right, right. We have those two over there. All right, hang on. Let me figure out the charging cable situation. Well, I guess we could use this good one over here. Got a pretty decent length. Okay. Okay.
Hello there.
All right, plugged in. I could set that there. Okay. Okay, okay. Check. Check. Okay, you're this way. Right. Of course you would be. All right. Okay, that's good. Chat, can you hear me? What's up? Chat test. Ah, thank you. Perfect. That's exactly what I was about to say. We're looking good? So, when I was going through the Daymar rally footage, I noticed that when we used the Steam VR camera, it was off-centered. So hopefully we fixed that and it looks a little bit better. But if not, we will turn off the VR view. We just won't be able to see chat in stream. And also, we need to see which one is more stable, the game footage or the VR mirror footage that you see right now. In fact, let me make sure that's looking good. Yeah, that's the whole thing. It's straight. I mean, I think a little bit more like that. It's definitely the left eye because here's the edge of it and it goes way more left. Yeah, definitely the left eye.
Yeah, the right is cutting off.
Okay. There we go. All right. What do you think, Saint? What do you think, Anali? All right, Johnny, Rez, Extreme, y'all there? Hello?
Yep, I'm here.
Yeah, man.
Rez?
I'm here.
All right, cool, perfect. I am loading up. It is time for the team rally practice.
Hello there.
Once I get, oh god damn it, was I looking the wrong way? No, we're good. We're good. Well, hang on. No, let me restart the game. Distracted and moving my head. All right, so what do you guys think we should do? Should we run the tandem practice and get twice as much actual driver time, or should we do a swap test with the Betty and everything?
I'm open for.
Because I think we should do a dual driver test, and then maybe on the last leg that we do, like the last 90 kilometers to Kuja, or we could do like a driver swap with a single leg, or with a single team. Oh my gosh, I fucking was looking the wrong way again. Oh my gosh. That needs to be recenterable by the menus. It's insane. My head straight. Okay. So it is team practice time. All right, so let's see here. Johnny, Reswald, Extreme. All right. Get that invite, Res.
Think so. Pretty sure I'm on a random server at the moment.
Yeah. We'll have everybody drop back out to
Hello
menu,
there.
and we'll just go into the low pop that I can find, or I'll just drag you all in, whichever.
Yeah, I'm button drive. The Seraphim station.
I should be at Seraphim. I do not exactly recall where I left off. All right, joining. Let's go. But yeah, how you doing, Noro? What you been up to? How was your New Year's? Good. Discovering how easy it is to mod games to make VR now, so I'm enjoying playing Witchfire with it. Oh, hell yeah. Now you understand why I did all the voodoo that I did. All the voodoo that I do. Oh, Kelosol06. Thank you for following, buddy. Welcome. But yeah, that's why I did all my modding and stuff. Because I knew the potential of so many games in VR once you play around with VR. Okay, so your guys' job is to tell me SC will come, but you gotta wait for a new PC. Yep, yeah. You want it to be good. I mean, I've been able to, not me though. I've been able to run with jank for a while, but that's not everybody. My nose pads are like itching my nose. I got this new leather face gasket because the old one was falling apart. They're so old. All right, so how is the sound, you guys? Are we good on sound? Voice and music, all right, good levels, and we can hear the ASOP terminal.
Welcome to the
Ooh,
ASOP vehicle retrieval
oh,
system.
okay, fine.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yes, okay, good. All right. Camera angles all look good. We're nice and centered. I'm looking just straight on to the ASOP terminal. It's not like to the left or right or up or down. Do we need to adjust that? Let's get it all sorted before we start the rally, because we're going to be locking in today.
Thank you.
Oh, wait, if we're at Seraphim, then we'll just meet at Extreme's hangar, yeah?
Yeah,
All right.
but I'm now on a different server.
Oh, all right, yeah, everybody join up on my server when you're ready. Oh, whoa! What is going on? Is that a texture bug or is that a flashlight?
No, he looks like the flashlight and the gun's on, but you also get that same effect if you take your helmet off and leave the flashlight on, because the flashlight's attached to the helmet.
Interesting. But not our head tracking in VR helmet, apparently. I know that you could do the console command to get the rigging to work like that, but yeah. I did that and it just felt weird, but it might have been my specific setup.
No, the in-game head can only move so far, like almost like a 45-degree angle, where our real heads can do, more than 90 degrees.
Well, did you notice when I was in the tram the other day on my video with Senth, you can actually move your full head in chairs now and on the subway trams and stuff. It's fully unlocked.
Your VR view, yes, but if you were to go into third-person
the rigging,
view,
the skeletal rigging, yep.
correct.
Yep.
So the flashlight is rigged to your skeletal frame, so it has limited range.
And yes, looks like your chat isn't jumping everywhere. Also, we can see it. Yes, so ideally, this Steam VR view is what we use all the time. That way we can see the chat. We can see me interacting with chat. You can see me ignoring you guys purposefully. And to fix it jumping around, we're on the index. To get the index to work, we've added a base tracker in the room on the wall above the camera that I have on the wall. That's facing this way, which gets pretty much most of the room at this angle. So I now can set a track controller in the corner and it won't move around, and everything should be fine for running this mirror for you guys to see on Steam and OBS, because we're on the index and we're not pushing a Pimax and we don't need that much horsepower to do so. I'm fighting the idea of getting the Steam frame. See, you should be looking to that Pimax. The only reason I don't suggest the Steam frame, look at these guys going, look at these guys. We're gonna have one fall through the elevator in just a second. What I would suggest, is the Steam frame. If it came with an optional wired capabilities, it would be the perfect headset, right? But since it's a wireless only, if you plan on sitting at your couch with a controller, great, perfect headset. Doing a few hour session here and there, extend the battery life to 6 to 8 hours, nice, great. you're going to want to be playing Star Citizen off of your gaming computer. So that's going to require the Wi-Fi connection directly to your PC, not running it off of the headset. So that's going to be a detractor from why you would buy a Steam frame, running games on the headset itself. So from there, since you're not running a wired connection directly to your PC, you're behooven to your Wi-Fi connection to play Star Citizen. From there, you know, like, I just personally, if I'm running this Daymar rally and I'm picking a headset to power me through it, I need a Pimax plugged into a supercomputer. This is going to be 8 to 12 hour event using the most graphically demanding game on the planet right now. And if I'm playing VR with it, I don't want any chances. But that's just me. For people who play at their couch, for people who, you know, have specific setups, the Steam frame is perfect for them. But I have a cockpit, I've got a wheel of pedals, I want to be wired directly in, and I want to be here like I am IRL all day. Full sim, full immersion type of person. Oh, wait a minute. I need to actually... That would have been bad. But it depends on what you want it for, Spike. Steam frame, again, great headset. Just how are you going to use it, and how are you going to use it for Star Citizen? All right, Extreme, you here?
No.
I need to get some armor anyways, I think.
No, I'm 20 GM out.
Okay. I thought you were at Seraphim.
Not now. I said I'm in a quantum trouble.
Fine. Need to... Armor and a backpack. Yeah, I bet you're happy. You got all this business. Waiting in line like a chump. Don't look at me. All right, order your armor. Right, there we go. Nice. My turn. Get to play Civic Simulator. Let's see. Armor. Oh, I need a torso. The orange. Yeah. Yeah, red. Core, give me a Morozov backpack, yeah. Push drift. Done. Alright, cool. Slap those on. Do we have a gun? Don't think we do after dropping... E4 boneyard. Okay, that is really, really cool in VR. Let me tell you, doing that was pretty sick. Y'all should try that in VR. I'm gonna have to assume... I love how there's no fucking item kiosks like anywhere over here. Oh, hey, look! Synth! Are Synth here? Oh my gosh, look, the fucking gems! The gems! The Jolavine! Oh my gosh, we found it. However, this is unusable. Okay. Weapons. Okay. Alright, so first armor. Okay, check. Weaponry. Boom. Just a light bit of weapon. Interesting that split numerical value doesn't show up in VR. Have you noticed that when you're trying to split items in inventory? At least not on my index. Okay. Let's see. That's good. Yeah. We got that VR Morozov bush drift. Okay. All right. Heading to the lobby area. Alright, I don't have party names, but I see some marker. Someone is here at Seraphim. Who all's where? Sound off.
Seraphim, but on a different server.
Okay.
Same Seraphim, different server.
Alright, gotcha. Whenever y'all can, just hop on over. I'm on a low pop. Johnny, you're with me, yeah?
Yeah. I'm just in my hangar.
Okay. And you're in a
I'm
hurt
just
already?
Sorry,
Yeah?
my ship.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Sounds good. Then I'm gonna go ahead. Woo. Head over to Johnny. Johnny, let's go ahead and prepare over at Daymar. Wait, this is their part. Wait, why are... What? Oh, because I didn't call the elevator. It was their elevator. That's so weird. I mean, I get it. I have to be the one to push the button, and then Johnny's name should show up down here. No, it does not. Johnny, you're on my server?
Yeah, I joined with you.
At Seraphim? In the hangar?
Yeah. I'll come back to the lobby.
Oh, there it is. I got it. I found it. It's on here now. All right. Elevator's just being weird today.
So I'm joining now. The server.
All right, sounds good. All right, Johnny, let's head out. We'll meet you guys at Daymar. Well, same as last year, it'll be first leg, me and Extreme, and then Rez and Johnny. So if we're running tandem, just Rez follow Johnny, and I'll follow Extreme off the line. Do we have a fake Betty parked anywhere? Oh, we need to, it's fine. Just go in a line towards Kudra. All right, chat. So how does it look? Does it look good?
I can call my caterpillar.
Well, no, because that would take time. We'd have to land it and stuff. Let's just get to the practice. I was already like half an hour late because of the stuff. Looks good. All the cents. Did you see that? They were in my inventory. All the gems showed up. It's a Christmas miracle.
A late Christmas miracle.
Yeah. If anybody watched the highlight, this is perfect time. Somebody at !YouTube for the YouTube command. Check out the latest video I posted on Friday. The adventure that me and Senth had the other day, where we went and did some rock mining. And yeah, we were both commenting. The funnest part about the whole journey was getting the vehicle stuck inside of another vehicle. And just like, finagling it out of its, locked position where it was stuck. Interesting, no warp animation. Be sure to use the corridor that we will be needing on the actual race day. Oh, but how you doing, Senth? You enjoying a nice Saturday off? Work for me.
Rez is not in the party.
Rez, do you need a reinvite?
They're not joining on the party.
Are you? I don't know. Extreme said that it doesn't show you.
Need a new invite. Man.
Let me look. Either way, just let's head to Shubin. Let's see here. No, wait. Channels. Party. I cannot see members in my party. So, I'm going to have to assume you guys are all here. Just go ahead and everybody just meet at Shubin. Oh, look at that. So, all of the footage that I remember us filming for the top 10 sites to see things to do in VR with Star Citizen, I didn't actually record any of that, and I think it was on the 24-hour stream, or either way, I don't want to dig that footage up out of the VOD. And I'd rather get like good looking footage for it, for the parts that we shoot on my Pimax. So, hopefully, some things that pan out for next week will allow me to do that. But for now, we got to focus on the rally. So, thank you all for hanging out, watching, and doing the voodoo that you do. Let's get down to the ground, spawn our ground vehicles, and then let's get ready for the start. What are we time-wise looking at here? Oh, beautiful, you guys. 15, maybe 20 minutes till sunrise, so you guys be sure to get over here and let's get hurrying. We could start out right at sunrise, and indeed it does look like we are lining up nicely. Hey, real quick question. When I hum and sing, does my voice line up with the music, or will I need to figure out, sync that? I actually don't know if it lines up perfectly. What I would do is in OBS is I would set the delay on that, like a couple of milliseconds or something. All right, Extreme, you got a Lynx, yeah? I might need you to spawn it. I could go with the, what do you call it? With the, Medevac rover, but I said that we're racing the Lynx.
Call it Seraph. Not Seraph.
Oh.
At Shubin.
Guys didn't pay enough attention to it, so it must not be super synchronized. Alright, here we go. Domino. Domino. Oh, 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 domino. 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 Are we lining up, or is it like a couple of milliseconds? It's probably a couple milliseconds off. Sounds good. Oh, is it lined up? Oh, that's nice. I always thought it was off like slightly. Extreme.
Yep.
Can you... Oh, no, wait a minute. I'm with Johnny. God damn it. I forget. Sorry, my brain's mush. Right. I'm with Johnny right now. I forgot who I rode down with. 0.2 of a second? Max? Okay, gotcha. That's fine. Johnny, I'm going to put a med spawn. I'm going to spawn a nurse rover, and we're going to put it in your vehicle, or in your Herc. That way we have respawns on a mobile platform with us.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
All right, so I'll look at that. I'll record and I'll figure out how to sync that. Now I know. Well, okay, so when I get a supercomputer, we're gonna plug in all the cameras and stuff where they need to be, and we're gonna get everything all nice and synced up. It's gonna look great.
Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. Hello there. System check.
Had to prime it. Had to use the choke. The catalytic converters weren't warm or something. I don't know. I'm not a car guy.
Thank you. And please visit again.
All right, Johnny, coming up. Oh. Shit. Yeah. See, look how close you could park when you're in VR, man. Look at that parking job. All right. Turn this off.
Shields are off.
Okay. Beautiful. All right, now we're waiting on Extreme. Get here. I'm gonna save myself in this. Oh wait, I don't need to do this from here. I can do this from the window. This will top off my food and water, so that's good. Dude, so as a bunch of players who did the other methods with Vorpex, what do you guys think of ASOP terminals and any terminal just having full head tracking now? Isn't that just the greatest? Like
Sometimes.
a tiny little thing like that is just the fact that it doesn't recenter automatically. What the fuck? Does it do that now? Oh, what the? Thank you. Oh my gosh, I thought like the freaking med bay had like a smoke effect now. Alright, Extreme is over here. Let me go grab my links. Rez, you got yours?
I will once I get there.
Oh, that's
Unfortunately,
right. You bought one. Nice.
I did have one inside the Connie, but as soon as I pulled it up in the elevator, it just detonated on the pad.
Yeah, that sounds about right. So, that sounds about exactly right. Actually, you're gonna spawn that. I'll just wait out here for it. All right, sun's arising, boys. It is 2:02, so 8 minutes if we can, and we'll leave and start at the 2:10 mark. That way we'll have a good timing sheet, start finish type thing here. 8 minutes, if we can. All right. Oh my lord.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
What the? Why am I?
System check.
There we go. Got in the turret somehow.
Welcome to Robert Space.
All right, thank you, Extreme.
Enjoy the ride.
Okay.
No problem.
time. Oh, fuck. Hit something invisible. Careful on the large pad. Alright, I'm lined up on the pad. Okay. Wonderful. I'll be right back. 7 minutes if we can make it. If not, we'll wait another 10. But get your breaks in, go to the bathroom, get a drink. BRB. Gonna get rolling, folks, very soon now. Pulled out a line, I was shaking like a leaf on a tree. Me, baby, baby, what that good?
Hello there.
Okay. All right, 3 minutes. How are we looking? All right, we got extreme in the sky. Beautiful. Go ahead and start behind or to the side like we would during the actual race, Extreme and Johnny.
Okay.
Rez, you here?
Yeah.
Let me get my keyboard.
I forgot how I don't like the corner of the Lynx has that darkened edge.
It's funny that exists though, because that's like how IRL cars have that. So they do that at the edges to prevent like wintering and summer. It helps the windows not crack and change shape or some shit like that. That way the seams and the glue, you know, stay nice and plied.
If you don't remember, you're not supposed to be at the front of the pad. The bikers are faster than you.
Yeah, but you know what? just get up here and let's just roll. 2 minutes. Johnny, Rez, or Johnny Extreme, you guys good?
I'm good.
Yeah.
All right.
Not yet, Rez, but I don't see bikes here, so yeah.
Yeah. I probably need a party invite so you can actually see me.
Well, honestly, it'd be fine actually because we're practicing without less markers and whatnot. But as long as I can see Extreme, I'm good. As long as you can see Johnny, you're good. Yeah. So.
I can't. I'm not in party.
Oh well, then hang on 1 minute. I thought you were, and it just wasn't working.
It's not showing me in
sending invites now. If not, you'll see which one is Johnny, as far as which one to track in the sky. Because I'll be pulling way ahead of you, and he'll be waiting on your slow ass. 1 minute.
Oh. Well, I can at least see you. I just don't see anybody else near me.
Remember to head right after we clear this little mountain to go to avoid the canyon. I don't have seconds on my clock, so it's 2:10 for me. That little hill. All right, let's roll. VR Citizens,
I'm rolling all right.
Out. All right, so yeah, I cut right. All right, so Extreme, go ahead and hop into position.
Right.
Built-in VR stuff. Oh yeah, so good, dude. Now the UI, which was never made for it, that's definitely, exists. All right, I see Extreme. Cut left. I'm just gonna follow you, man. You get me there as fast as possible, but don't let me hit that mountain.
We're staying down.
Yep. All right, you can get ahead, like another kilometer or so. Oh. And because I parked my vehicle on Johnny's ship, I can see his ship at all times, even though I don't have his marker. Wonderful. All right, that's good, Extreme.
Like a little cheater.
All right, I wonder if a 3060 Ti would handle the VR stuff. It depends. What is your headset? Are you trying to push an Index, Oculus Rift CV1, a Quest 3, a Pimax? That is the other half of the equation. So what do you got, Junkyard? Or what were you planning on getting with that 360? If it were me, well, considering how much if you're good for good GPUs next year when they're going to be $5,000 to $6,000 for like a 6090, then yeah, just get a GPU when you get one and just grab a good headset now that you can grow into. No headset, so you have no idea what's good. So yeah, Pimax, I'm sponsored by them. They're the crown jewel of VR. You should get one of them if at all possible. You should budget yourself a
big rocks
50 or a 6090. Oh yeah. Good call. Thank you. If you can to run it. Invest in upgrade. Yeah. Cards are gonna be hard to find, and everybody on the VR Discord is grabbing cards. Like 5090s because they know they don't want to buy a 6090 for double the price. And then 5090s are already jumping and spiking. Oh, come on.
Yeah, the price going up to $4,000.
All right, let's go. So yeah, if you're thinking about getting into big VR, the good VR, powerful VR, and not just buying a Steam frame and, praying that your Wi-Fi is capable, are we going left or right? Extreme. Right?
Yes.
You're on the lift.
Oh, where are you going? Oh, we're going that way?
Yeah. Sorry, I messed up the start.
Oh my gosh. Are we 2 km behind? This was supposed to be my record run.
I'm sorry.
Ugh. All right, we got to do good at routing off this. The start is the most important. The quicker you guys can get me to the flat zone, the faster I can just push full speed. What's up, Hidden Havoc?
I know.
Like, once everybody's out on the open, that's when, you know, the initial top 5 to top 10 are basically going to be set. D90's 3 to 4K on eBay. Fake rivals for $190 is probably... No, yeah. 3.5K is about what you're going to be paying. Micro Center has them for like 3.2, 3.3K. Probably listing on, like, you know, NVIDIA's website as, like, you know, $299. But you're never going to find an actual MSRP at 3,000. So 3,500 is, yep, 5090 price. Expect the 6090s to be costing, like, you know, so $4,000 to $6,000, I would say. Probably not going to see them for under $5,000 for the first few weeks.
And then get hit by 10% state tax on top of that.
Yeah. And then if you're in New Zealand or Australia, you have to pay like triple that price. So get the good card. CES Pimax is going to be unveiling some of their big beefier headsets that they have for the new lineup. That's going to be able to push the 5090 that you get now, or the extremely overpriced 6090 that you save for. Pimax, well, you know, you think the Steam frame is going to be less than $1,100. You think that you're going to get a full-blown computer built into a VR headset with the RAM price increases, with the GPU stuff. I don't care how fancy that ARM chip is. All of these tech stuff, when they, you know, announced it, all of the RAM price and stuff weren't factored in. That fucking Steam frame, that's going to be at least $1,200, not the $999 or $699 they thought they could pull off. Impossible.
The frame also comes with a Wi-Fi dongle too.
Well,
so.
Yeah, but still, you're using your. Is it creating its own dedicated signal?
Yes.
Okay.
Correct.
So,
it's a dedicated Wi-Fi. They're giving you basically the router.
Okay. So that's definitely going to help, but still, at that point, your bottleneck is going to be your PC. So you're still going to want a graphics card to run Star Citizen. At that point, you might as well get a good headset that can run perfectly with it. Because again, you know, as great as the Steam frame is going to be, it's nothing fancier than, you know, an Uber Quest 3 as far as quality, screen, resolution, lenses. You know, it is nothing next gen in that. It is just basically what the Quest 3 always should have been. Works perfectly with Steam out of the box. It would be the perfect headset if it had an optional wired cable, but it doesn't. So you have to factor that into what you want in your VR setup, how you're going to play VR, how you're going to play VR Citizen, most importantly, if that's going to be the thing that you spend the most time in doing VR. So, never used VR, probably don't know the difference. Oh, trust me, you will. As soon as you pop in a headset, you definitely would. But yeah, if it's the only headset you have, well, yeah, I always say if you give a mouse a cookie, they're going to want a glass of milk type of thing. Index release at $9.99 MSRP non-kit, so I'm at C. Yes, I pay. Yes, it's like a $1,200, I think, for the with touch controllers. I think they got it to like $1,000 with the full. Yeah. So yeah. Oh, headset alone is $1,000, $1,200 for the full kit, if I remember correctly. And you think you're gonna get a headset and controllers for less than $9.99, for less than $1,200? I don't care if they didn't have the base stations. You're paying for the RAM increases. Valve, Gabe Newell is not. That's just how the world works, guys. Also, how is the picture? Is it all shaky and jumbly, or is it decent? Ugh. What happens if we swap to this? How is this compared? Now, we can't see the chat, but just shaky from the driving. So the same amount of shakiness when we use this window. This is the Star Citizen monitor, or the Star Citizen window. It's much sharper, is it? I don't know. You let me know. Do we want to keep it with this? We lose out on chat, which is fine, but if it's the same amount of shakiness, then whichever is definitely sharper is what we're going to try to go with. We're going to just keep fine-tuning this over the next coming days and weeks to get it as perfect as possible. And yeah, that's the other thing too, because with Steam VR, it was probably zoomed in. I hadn't actually been able to set that view with the headset in mind, or while it was running the game. Yours gets a surcharge too, kind of rough. Welcome to the Tariff Town. Learning the exact lessons that we did 100 years ago. Oh, no, come on! I was slow.
Almost.
All right, we'll go through here. But yeah, I mean, I don't get a surcharge. I get free shipping. I get free, I get free headsets sent to me. But this is the headset that I was gonna, not this is an Index. Pimax was the headset that I would be saving for, you know, with your guys' sub money. But now that I got sent one.
It's a large drop off coming up, Reese.
Now that I got one, Johnny, you're coming in a bit loud. If you could adjust your mic volume. I'll sort all of this on race day individually beforehand with OBS and levels and whatnot. But yeah, the Pimax was what I was going to be buying if I had all the money in the world. Obviously, get like a 5090 and a Pimax, right? But I always budgeted what I could afford, and I could afford an Index and a PC that could run that. I could afford the mobile computer that I got from free from my, little brother gave me his GPU, his 3080. My friend gave me his Mobo tower power supply CPU RAM. Like shit, the DDR4 RAM in there is worth more than that entire PC. But he gave it all that stuff for free. We got the Quest 3, which I budgeted for the mobile cockpit. I've never been able to afford a Pimax, you guys. I'm not a rich person. I'm a streamer, all right? Not a good one, apparently. Otherwise, I'd have, well, okay, we're getting there. We got the Pimax sponsor. Shit, might be beached. Okay, just barely got off. But yeah, the Pimax shill. I am now. I've always wanted them, and yeah. So now that I got access to Pimax, and they're like, "What do you think?" Well, it's like, okay, well, you need this, 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 and this, and why can't it do that? And they're all writing down stuff. I have people who are way more knowledgeable and own way more Pimax headsets than I ever have, that have had complaints for years that they're given direct access to engineers and developers for Pimax that are actually listening to feedback because they realize how important it is for it to work perfectly with Star Citizen. They need every inch of power and performance they can get with DLSSR, quad views, foveated rendering, all that type of stuff has to work perfect. You're a good streamer. Dude, shut up, Havoc. All right. I think I'm doing pretty good for streaming and driving at the same time in a fucking game that was never designed to fucking have driving built into it. All right, this is a flight combat simulator with FPS controls, not a fucking iRacing. Shut up. All right. Shut up, Havoc. Agree to disagree. Okay, well, you know what? Somebody ban him. All right. All my mods are busy racing with me. Shut up, Havoc. Pull ahead, hit extreme.
Yeah, autodiff.
Yep, I'm on it. If he's right, he's right. He's wrong! Alright, don't encourage him. How far back are you, Rez?
I don't know. My frame rate's dropped out and then I crashed.
Ah, at least one of us.
Okay.
See, at least one of us is getting through.
Yeah, for some reason this spot is like 2 frames per second.
See, I've experienced that too. Even though it runs better smooth on the internet, there are weird little spots. It was more enunciated with the Pimax, obviously, but it's just that what I assume is VRAM texture swapping going on to load the 3D assets that you are going, you know, like they do with the RAM, but you know, with your GPU instead, because that's how it has to work. I mean, that's how all graphics works, but you know, at a way finite more level.
Yeah, I need to figure out what's causing that to not have it happen.
Well, if it didn't happen for me, well, yeah, I can't say for sure on the race day itself, but I seem to be able to fly through it smoothly.
Yeah, it just stopped, so it's like something's loading. Well, I got a new graphics card on the way.
I was about to say, you got your 5090 secured, so lucky you. We are 49 subs away, you guys, from the 5090 goal. All right, and if we get to the 500 sub mark, well, that's a VR headset giveaway sponsored by Pimax. So thank you all for the voodoo that you do. If you're able to give any gift subs, if you're able to Twitch Prime or do that voodoo that you do, well, thank you. We have a couple weeks left to hit that mark before that number starts dwindling quickly from all the donations through Christmas. So if you guys want a freaking Pimax giveaway, channel headset, community giveaway, between like, we did it literally right now. Think about this, you guys. 20 people in the chat, 22. That's like that's a fucking D20 roll right there. Chance of winning a headset. Would you pay like 5 gift subs for that to come to fruition? All right then. See, that's what I'm talking. If you're talking about value for your money, I think 5 gift subs, pretty good value right now. We're close, you guys. What is the Pimax Dreamer? I don't know. Oh, see, there you go.
My engineering genius literally knows no bounds.
Got a tier 1 sub. Oh, Snarfster with another 4 subs. Thank you, buddy. I think that puts us at like an even 45. Hell yeah. Hidden Havoc, Citizen Papa, Junkyard, and Publicum. Enjoy. There you go. There you go.
Would Pimax ship that outside of North America, or?
It should, yeah. I don't know how much you'd have to pay. Oh, you mean the gift one? Yeah, I'm working on that. I'm working on that. I'm already in talks with them. It's going to be Daymar Rally. It's going to be Chinese New Year. You know they want something special. So I'm working on it, you guys. But we need to show them that I'm good for a headset while I'm trying to buy a graphics card. So you also dude, thank you, Hidden Havoc. I appreciate that, man. Thank you guys. Doesn't know either. They talk about this device. Some kind of headset, not sure, like VR, AR, both, apparently wireless. What? Oh, the Pimax Air? Oh yeah. No, I personally. Okay.
The Egyptians believed the most significant thing you could do in your life was die.
Thank you. So I personally haven't been looking into the Pimax lineup because I couldn't afford it. Why would I know how much horsepower and what the view looks like out of the cockpit of a Ferrari 440 versus a 430? I'm never going to afford either in my head. So yes, I have a lot of homework to do, figuring out the lineup, the names, and the exact specs. I really should have done this long ago, but I've been a bit busy making tutorials for all the different types of headsets. I've been busy with rally practice, which is the actual race is coming very, very soon. So we got to get in what practice we can. And yeah, just been a very bad sponsor, if you're asking me.
We've got to test out the Crystal line.
Well, yeah, they sent me the Crystal Super. That didn't work with the 3080, so if their labs couldn't figure that one out, I proved it for them. They sent me the Crystal Light, so that's nice. It's working great-ish. Star Citizen is now the bottleneck for that performance, but at this point, having something like a 5090 would unlock all of the power that I need. And then we'd slowly work out all the bottlenecks from there.
So you'll have better reviews of the Pimax once you get the upgrade.
Yeah, and that's the thing, like, before I was saying, before Christmas, I was saying probably get like a Pimax and grow into it. Now that NVIDIA has announced that they're increasing prices on the consumer models for 6000 series, now that, like, you know, it's going to be that much harder to get a 5090 because everybody else is wanting to upgrade to that much faster, I'd say probably graphics card and then wait for the new lineup of, like, the OLED Pimaxes that come out at CES, which we know that are, you know, on the doorstep. They've been teasing them for a while.
We're all signed up for the Daymar rally, right? Or the official sign up?
I need to, so I think the last sign up is after this practice or before. I'll look after today, but we are all as a team signed up. I sent a DM to Radar Ranger, see if he still wants to pilot. If not, it's just going to be us four. Looking for someone who might want to pilot or, you know, run escort for us as a scout and fighter. Anybody got 10 hours of free time during the Daymar rally on the 24th? That's the hardest part. It's really hard to find a new guy quickly, you know?
Yeah, I mean, that scout spot would be really nice.
The scout spot, yeah, I don't care so much about the fighter capabilities, but the scouting is insane. If we get lost to the Betty or to Shubin, or not Shubin, Eager Flats for whatever reason due to markers, I'm not worried about party markers interfering. Now I'm worried about VR bricking and not getting quantum markers during the race. Not being able to restart or something. Because, yeah, like, if at all possible, we got to keep rolling. We don't have time to crash the desktop and restart or restart the client to get a little bit better performance. Like, all go, no stop the entire race. I think we can get top 3 this year pretty easily. We, as a team, might have a solid shot at actually winning. We've been 5th place, 7th place 2 years in a row, right? Past 2 times we ran. That's pretty damn good for us not having a fucking clue what we're doing. The entire surface now has been reskinned, and we are running faster than ever, but so will all the other teams. So as long as we race perfect and we route well, I think we'll be doing pretty damn good.
We should make everybody in the race have to be first person view from inside.
Yeah. Well, it's not as big of a detriment now. I think that I race better in first person. I think, because remember, everybody only used third person to get rid of party markers. I wonder how many will actually race first person now that they're given a choice. Because there was no choice beforehand. Got it. But yeah, the race is on the 24th, wenches. Don't do a barrel roll. Yeah. I need to have that as a redeem. I need to rework all my redeems and stuff. But first, let's get a graphics card. Let's get that 5090, shall we? Alright, so I think around the 11th or 12th I should be good. I should get some cash from Twitch. I should be good to match like maybe another 10, 20 subs. And if we're not there by then hopefully we'll be able to push us over the edge. Yeah. Oh, that's a big one. We're good. Man, I tell you what, can't wait for some lunch after this. But I am down to practice all day. I don't know how much time you got, Extreme. I think you're the latest one. Yeah? What time is it for you?
I guess, we check the Voodoo.
Because Johnny just woke up. It's like afternoon for me and Rez.
It's 9:30 p.m.
Okay, so you got another couple of hours, I wouldn't mind doing another, like, you know, run if y'all are down, if we got time today, but I understand if y'all gotta go. Practice is practice. Fucking hell, come on! Hey, look, those little spiky things on the ground.
Yeah, again.
Here we go. Looks like you're 8 clicks back, Rez. Did you recover from your stuff? You're good now?
Yeah, I just cranked my settings down more, just to hopefully avoid that.
Just gotta wait for that 5090. Said don't do a barrel. Yeah. I know! It's that VRAM, man. That's the key to success. I love how nobody gave a shit about it until like 3 or 4 weeks ago. They're like, yeah, you know, it's whatever. Everyone's like, I need every kilobyte of VRAM I can get.
Yeah, you're trying to play an unoptimized game inside of an unoptimized system.
What's this Prime stuff they talk about that's $900? What do you mean, Junkyard? That like Steam with the monthly fee? Oh yeah. So no. So the Prime is basically like you don't want to pay the full $2,000 price. Again, I never knew about this because I never looked into Pimaxes, but apparently they'll like, you know, all right, cool. So give us like, you know, $1,000 now. Then it's like, you know, 30 or 60 day return policy type of thing. You get to test it and make sure. It's kind of like a deposit. Like you don't know if it'll work on your computer. You don't know if you'll like the headset's field of view of the weight or the ergonomics. You know, it's a big, you know, type of expensive purchase. But they have the system where you don't have to pay the full price. You pay like half now, half later if you buy it. And yeah, that's basically how I understand it. And it's for people who can't afford the full thing, but they know they want it up front.
I think it's a 14-day return policy. If you don't like it.
Yeah, it's deep. I don't know. Yeah, it's not 60 day. I think it's at least like almost a month, if not a full month. It depends on when you get the unit, right? Because it ships from Hong Kong, so. But it usually get within like 5 to 7 days, I'd say.
I thought Pimax was a European company.
No, it's Chinese for sure. All Chinese symbols and stuff, and all their logos and text documents. So, and you know, celebrating Chinese New Year, real big celebrations this year for it. With your Papa Boy leading the charge, with your boy Papa Chachi leading the charge on that department. So, let's get some of those gift subs in.
Chinese animal.
Let's see if we can get some more of those gift subs in and unlock that headset giveaway. Get it off to a good start. What I'm looking at is $26.99, so 17 plus 900 a month, I think. Yeah. Plus 900 a month. I think it'd be a month later they would expect it. There's no monthly. They don't have a monthly fee type system. It's just, you know, like layaway type of thing. Like deposit. And like, you know, making sure that you don't run off with a headset if you don't like it and giving you option to return it, but they get a bit of money for shipping out a $2,000 unit. It's a very delicate balance you run with getting people the equipment they want and not literally losing all of your money shipping out the most expensive equipment in the world to fans of the genre. Because, you know, it's not like people are buying a phone. It's not like people are buying a monitor. This is for extremely niche, you know. Well, now that Star Citizen is in VR, everybody who was thinking about VR or wasn't even thinking about VR, all of a sudden might want VR. So it used to be niche, but I think that, you know, with this year specifically, it is going to excel ahead of where it has been normally. With the frame and the Squadron 42 and VR support for Star Citizen. Like, I think a lot of noise is about to be made in the market, and a lot more buyers than ever before are going to be here.
Wonder how many sales the virtual desktop streamer is getting.
Yeah. Virtual desktop might have gotten like a few hundred, 1,000 people buying it. Easy on the first week of native VR alone. So many people had a Quest 3 that never bothered hooking it to a computer. A lot of them immediately found out Meta's solution was lacking to say the least.
Yeah, that's a complete bullshit.
Completely bullshit is, yeah, a good way to put it. So you have the Q3, yeah, Extreme, and you're getting the USB-C to Cat 5 dongle in soon, or are you using it now?
It's coming soon, coming soon.
Coming soon, okay. I got an Index right now, but I should be using a Pimax hopefully by the race. Thank you guys for all your support in the Voodoo that you do. Get up that 450 sub mark. Rez is running an Index, and Johnny, you're running a Pico, yeah?
Yeah, the Pico 4, over Wi-Fi.
Over Wi-Fi, and
but I have a Wi-Fi 6 router like at less than a meter from me at the moment.
So you have a dedicated VR router, or your computer setup is next to the router. All right. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Good then. So you
for
got.
Pico, I know there exists an app called USB to Ethernet.
I'm not sure off the top of my head. Couldn't tell you from this driver's seat. But yeah.
So you can connect direct your Pico with a PC over the USB port.
Oh, Pico to PC over USB port. Have you tried that, Johnny?
And now you should try it.
Yeah, I wonder what the limits are, because like the Quest 3 has hard data cap limits for bitrate and stuff as far as projecting the image. And
the debug tool you can crank it up.
Yeah. With the debug tool, yeah, you can crank it up, or virtual desktop. But virtual desktop limits it actually on the top end.
Yeah, because they automatically detect the bandwidth.
Yeah. Why. So yeah, I expect good results with that. All right, Extreme, how far are we?
42 kilometers to Eagle Flats.
42 kilometers, and we've gone 30 minutes. That's pretty good. I don't think we're gonna beat my hour time. And maybe if we get really good routing and I don't flip. But 1 hour, 1 minute is about the best time that I could get solo. Are you kidding me? This is the first leg. Shubin Mining Facility to Eager Flats, 92 kilometers. That's the easiest way to practice. Park a ship at Eager Flats, spawn at Seraphim, go down to Shubin, spawn your vehicle, ground vehicle, and then race to your marker. You will immediately realize that if you go as straight as the crow drives, you will come across a gigantic mountain that you need to swerve right to avoid. So, keeping that in mind, keep your target on the left side and just drive for a little bit, the first half, that direction, and then cut immediately all the way straight towards the target, and you should miss all those nasty mountains. Or have someone route for you.
Why would you want to avoid the fun?
No, we want to go fast. It's not fun being slow.
I thought the turtle won the race.
No, that was a false story, and that's propaganda from reptiles. No one turtling in this freaking race on their back is going to be winning the Daymar rally. All right, let's be absolutely clear here. But yeah, see, that's what you want to avoid on our left. See that right there? First time you go practicing, that's probably what you're going to hit, and you realize this fucking sucks. Notice how it doesn't suck over here? It's real nice and relatively shallow compared. That's why you want a router. Or, you know, go to the right for a good portion of the first half. Ugh. Okay. So we just settle in, folks. It's rally practice. I mean, I didn't say it was going to be fun or exciting, but practice is practice, and you're here for it. So enjoy the music. How much do you need to the checkpoint? I think we're 40. How far are we extreme?
$36.
36 away, and we started at 210. So we've been racing for 34 minutes, and we've done more than the 90. We're doing really quickly, you guys. We're doing really good. Yeah, we started at 210. It is 244 now.
Avoid this hill. Drive left around.
Left? Okay.
Left, yeah.
Oh, no, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. And there's just little divots all over this little section. Oh, who is that?
I don't know.
Oh boy.
Another racer?
No, someone in a Zeus. It looks like a bit busy.
Yeah, it is good.
You can ping and get their name of the pilot at least. But I don't think you can see that with your external camera. You'd have to be facing them.
Name is Bud Lutz.
Who?
Bud Lutz.
Bud Lutz? Hang on, wait. Ah, Batlaz. Is that Boltos? Did he have his name change? Either way, somebody has found us over here at the Daymar rally. I forgot that I could ping from in here. I have it bound to my shifter knob. Is he saying anything in server chat? We're all in VR. There's no way we actually have that turned on or visible. Well,
Yeah, if
maybe.
I do, yeah, if I ping, I get the distance.
Oh, it's you, Hidden Have you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Yes, very fun. Very fun. Alright, fine. We found our escort, you guys. You see, thank you for volunteering to be our flight escort and scout, Hidden Havoc. I appreciate your time that you commit for the rally on the 24th. Glad that you have 10 hours of your day.
Forget the 10th as well.
Oh, yeah. Next week is group practice with the other team, so also another 10 to 12 hours for that because the briefing takes about 4 hours. But don't worry, then we'll log into the server for like 2 or 3 hours, and then we can start the actual practice.
It's supposed to be what, an hour for each of those?
Yeah, roughly. It's supposed to be, yeah, like a 2-hour process, 8-hour race, 10-hour day, 1 hour before and after, pre and post race type thing.
Set up any interviews with them?
No, we'll do that after practice and stuff, and I'm still working. So I was about to talk to you guys about that. So you know how I did the green screen last year with me inside of a ship? It was inside of the Caterpillar, and I was in like the little lunch bay area, just sitting on the bench there, because I did my little simple green screen table little trick, right? This year, oh fuck. Want to do something different in game? We're gonna film you guys.
Why not the back of the Lynx?
Shush,
the 2 seats.
shush. In game, we're going to film, right? You guys like with repair guns and like moving. We're gonna blow up one Lynx. We're gonna have somebody grab tractor beaming a wheel across the scene. I want you guys to be fixing and working on the Lynx rover in the background on Daymar, with a Hercules in the background of that shot, with me standing in the foreground in my green screen. So we record like 5 minutes of footage. We use that as the background to do the interview. That's what I want to go for this year, if we can get that done. So that'll be a separate project that we have to...
A dynamic background.
Yeah, and that's the thing.
Yeah.
It can't be. So it has to be 5 to 10 minutes. That way it covers however long the interview might be. So that way it doesn't loop. You know, like it can't be like it's not just a static screenshot like what I did last time. So we'll have to figure out and script all the funny gags and bits that goes on in the background. We can maybe have the Lynx catch on fire. There's fire extinguishers that we can involve as a gag. Do we need that much to learn how to take rocks in the face? Shut up. All right. All right, it's how fast you want to be on the day of, how much time you put in now.
And if you don't know, taking a rock to the face in full 3D is very entertaining.
But yeah, that's basically the plan for the interview. Don't tell Crucian, all right? It's gonna be a surprise when he sees it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. No, 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 no. One wheel just hit the ground at an angle. Dear Christ, can you just... All right, slow down a bit, Extreme.
Yeah, I see. 3 clicks now.
No. Okay. Be tempted if I knew I would be working or not that day. Yeah, no, it's you have to commit, and once you've committed once, you're like, okay, well, that was pretty cool and fun. Now I know I got a team of people that are willing to do it once. You know, that's how you get just a group of people to just do it every year. You find a dedicated group of people that are willing to make that sacrifice. You get that done once, usually you make a thing of it. Because like there's no other way feasibly that you can do this without a dedicated group.
Definitely span some time zones, that's for sure.
But if you're interested in all of the Daymar rally, hit !rally. That'll bring up the website, read the rule book, then do a bit of solo practice on your own and think about who you would invite for next year's rally, not this year. This year, actual registration is closed. Official final registration for those that pre-registered is coming after the first practice, or the last practice this week. I'm gonna go right around this. Haven't been on SC in months, and you see it up every drop of my every patch, but 2025 was bitter for me. I think 2026 is gonna be a great year. We're still on track for Squadron 42. Hopefully we get some really cool, interesting things out in next. We got Daymar Rally at the end of this month. I think we're just kind of cruise mode till big announcements, hopefully, for Invictus on Squadron. Hopefully it's a summer launch, and if not... Okay, so what do you guys think? Like, obviously a Christmas launch, right? Milk all the money from IAE, Citizencon will be about Squadron 42. Or do you think they want to get it out the door and hit it summer and use Invictus as the event to hype up Citizencon, hype up Squadron 42, and then talk about its successes at Citizencon? What do you think? What do you think? Year stability. It's been pretty stable. There's been more stable than I would say, while they added more stuff than ever. At the same time, they didn't say that they weren't going to not add crap to the game, Noro. They just said they were going to stabilize what was there. All right, you got to read between the lines.
Yeah, the small fine print that goes, this does not apply to stuff we just added.
Yeah. Making a ramp? No, I can't. Time. We got to go fast. Can't be flipping upside down or losing a wheel. And if you're making a ramp, you got to make it a little bit more obvious than that. You don't realize the scale of the game from the air compared to the ground, buddy. You're like a mile away that way. Like, ramp off of me. Like, okay, buddy. Like, maybe in next week when I get there. If you're pulling it right up my nose. That 1-to-1 scale IRL, huh? Server thing was a success for sure. They had a lot of missions and events and cool stuff. You can't finish. Yeah. It'll get fixed eventually. I'm looking forward to not cracking asteroids in Nyx when they add it. PvP extraction shooter con. Yeah, with Tarkov 1.0 dropping right at the tail end and Arc Raiders a little bit before that. Definitely was the extraction shooter year. Anything after this though, they're just chasing the tail. Riding coattails. Look at this guy casually reading chat while rolling. That's what you do. You look at an object that is not rolling, that is not part of the horizon, that is moving. You focus on that, and then you don't get sick. I don't get sick either way. I could actually have fun looking at the rolls and the spins, but I'm just trying to help you out, chat. Now, at the same time, the angle at which I do look at chat makes it look like I'm looking out the window, but that's, your problem, not mine. Should add that in regular car. That feels fantastic. All right, how are we looking? Extreme.
Say again.
How far are we?
21 kilometers.
21 kilometers. Ooh.
Yeah.
I might actually be able to get under my record time here. If I'm like sub 1 hour, then yeah. Oh god, I just need to I need to really focus. I can't be flipping around. Sickness come from the brain thinking it should feel the body movement. Yes, exactly, which is why sit down sim experiences where you are like, I'm driving a wheel in game, I'm driving a wheel IRL. My body does not feel any dissonance between the two. Some people have an inner ear issue, and when they're walking and they're using controllers to move, they're not using controllers to walk IRL. And then also they have really bad inner ear issues. People who just stand up in VR feel like they're in a tumble dryer. So yeah. Tried out VR a few days ago, and it's just me. A ship should come out way easier. Yeah, it's called depth perception. Like, welcome to how I've been feeling for like the past 5 years. But yeah, exactly. Because it's a seated experience, driving is a lot less likely to make you motion sick, which is why VR sim, VR racing, VR flying, especially with wheel pedals and HOTAS, is the way to go. I mean, if you're used to just driving, I'm just driving right now, you guys. I can just fucking sit back and just do this. Nice flat desert right now. This is so much easier. You're not the only one out here driving. Some people having trouble flying their big giant ship through the air. Not only seated, but you know what your vehicle does. Exactly. As a passenger, you can feel dizzy. Well, that's what people with road sickness get. As a passenger, sitting in the passenger seat looking out the window. You know? The seasickness right there. The horizon keeps moving underneath your legs. Again, a monitor helps your brain understand that it shouldn't be moving. Yeah. Like, it's all about perspective, you know? Now, at any time also, you can just close your eyes if you're rolling around, trying to prevent motion sickness and wait for the car to settle, but people who play in VR don't want to get motion sick, usually also don't try to play rally racing games in the desert with low gravity and hills. You know, you pick your own battles, as I say a lot around here. What type of headset do you like? Do you like ergonomics, big screen beyond? Do you like FOV and, you know, power and the pursuit of perfection? Then Pimax is for you. Are you looking for the uber wireless experience? Steam Frame. You gotta pick what battles you play VR in. And no, I'm not gonna jump off you. I'm not doing it. Don't you dare. And yes, the more time you have in, the stronger your VR legs get, so to speak. I've always had an iron stomach. I've always loved roller coasters. I've always loved, you know, virtual reality. I took like a duck to water. So wait for that full dive system, anime-wise, came out. See, everybody keeps talking about full dive. I've been so busy actually living inside of VR Citizen, while you guys have been waiting for puny little native support to do it. I could care less. I'm already here, you guys. I've been here. I've been waiting for y'all. That's the difference. Like and subscribe. Get those gift subs rolling. We're about to break our record across the Daymar Rally's first leg. How much we got?
13 kilometers left.
How many?
13.
13?
Yes.
Okay. We got 10 minutes. I think I could do that.
Big drop off coming, Reese. Slow down. So too late.
Yeah, I mean,
But yeah,
once
once
like
I get
5
all
seconds sooner.
Once I get all settled, I definitely plan to catch up on a lot of anime. Because I definitely should see that, as well as what's the other one? Sword Art? Is it Sword Art Online? Like you're in the game, like yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what they're referencing?
Are they still making seasons of that?
I have no clue. I never started watching that, so I've been busy, you guys. Did VR Citizen 2 before Anti-Cheat came in was fun. Oh, it was so good. It was way more fun than at any right it had to be. For it being an alpha, using third-party mods to get VR working in that game. You'd think that would be the most garbage experience in the world. And it's okay. That's what I've heard. They had 3 seasons and just drifted into different games. That's what I thought. Just different, like, universes. Last time you did it was on Oculus. A lot of people, that was the last time they played Star Citizen in VR. With the actual, what do you call it? TV1 and the hanger module that had VR support. And yep, everybody's saving up for that new PC. Everybody's getting that graphics card upgrade.
Selling a kidney for RAM.
Yeah. You sell somebody else's kidney. Have you thought about that? Or robbing a bank?
Okay.
Just need to start selling feed pics online and you can buy a whole new system. No, then everybody's going to be selling feed pics. So it'll oversaturate the market. All right.
I've got like 30 sticks of RAM in my fucking bedroom. What if I just sell it all off?
If it's DDR4, you'd be crazy how... It's crazy how much you could get for used DDR4 on eBay. Because everybody's looking for DDR4. Dude, look at the prices. Nobody can get DDR5. Everybody who knows that their board is DDR4 capable is like, well... Looks like I'm extending the life of this. Dude, they're seriously like half the price of DDR5. I'm talking like...
Maybe
Look into the prices, man, after the rally. I swear, dude. That's your graphics card money right there. Get rid of that load of DDR4. Also send me 64 gigabytes on the side. I wouldn't get into a stranger's van if he offered candy. RAM, however, yeah. Oh, I think I posted an actual video of that with that rape van. It didn't say candy, it said RAM on the side of it.
DDR5.
Yeah, DDR5 RAM on the side. Oh, God. It's awful. It sucks to be a PC player. It really sucks to be a VR player because you are needing the high end of the market to enjoy. And yeah, hopefully that changes with the, Steam Frame, but still, if you're wanting that juicy super VR experience, like in a game like this, powered by a computer, you're gonna want something like a Pimax that can do it.
It's a good thing Arc Evolved forced me to get more RAM.
Yeah.
That game was a hog for it.
Speaking of Pimax, we can have a VR headset giveaway involving Pimax if you guys can donate a few more gift subs over the next coming days, weeks, hopefully before the Daymar rally ends at the end of the month. So thank you all for your support and the voodoo that you do. We're like, what, 45 away, you guys? Somebody here can win a headset. 1 in 23 chance. Think about it. Think about it, you guys. Can't see how the frame will change that. It's probably still gonna be like 1,500 bucks. It will be lucky if it's 1,200 or like 1099. It's not gonna be $999. There's no way it's under 1,000. Maybe for the US market only, like no controllers, but with the Xbox style controller instead, and you pay like 200 bucks for the touch controller. Maybe they could get a $999 headset for that. Maybe.
I think I saw somebody post that the Quest 3's manufacturing cost is only like 800 bucks.
Yeah, Meta absorbs all of that cost. They were getting down to $399 before all the tariffs like 2 years ago. When I bought mine for the motion rig, it was like $499. Oh, I missed out on the $399. No, I got the $399 Quest 3 sale. They were dropping as low as $299 for Black Friday and stuff. And that was gonna be like the new price after Christmas was like $299 Quest 3 headset, you know, come up all day and night. But then tariffs and all the what have you over the next year. Now I don't think you're getting them below like $499 still. Like $399 is a good price. New Valve headset looks interesting. Yes, interesting is definitely the word. An Uber Q3 is what I say. If it just had that optional wired capability, it'd be the perfect headset for this day and age. Shush, we're going fast. See you over there. All right, how far are we? Extreme.
Kilometers.
How many? A few? Two? Oh, we got it, you guys. 4 minutes. It's gonna be within an hour. Just within. So, man, even with routing, I'm hitting my max time. That's crazy.
Right ahead, right around.
Okay. Will there be a ship to guide you? Yes, this is what we're practicing. He's my support ship. If you hit, somebody hit exclamation mark rally, please. That'll bring up the rule book as well as the highlights from the previous year's when the VR Citizen team did the race. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. Thank you, Conquer. Come on. Was it me? Oh, well, whatever. This is cool. Oh, thank you. It's great. Thank you. Thank you. Boom. 3 minutes. 57 minutes total. 4 minutes technically if we're talking 101 as my max time. All right, Rez, be sure to get out of the vehicle and go in. Come on. Wrong one. There we go. Dude, come on. No! Dude, open the door. I don't have the open door function bound. I'll need to actually have that bound as a button that day. Dude. Are you fucking kidding me?
Are you trying to get out of the links?
Yeah, no, you're right. I remember you talking about that. You said this was a thing.
You have to turn the power off. The door does not auto open It might be a security reason, so nobody can just walk in on you.
I think the default position of the powered off ship is door open.
Yeah, because when you power it off, the power plant shuts down and all the doors open.
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's still not opening. God damn it. All right, you guys saw it, though. We got here in 57 minutes. All right, we're just going. We're just keep going. I need to bind the fucking... Yeah, just go. Just go. Just go. All right, boom. And now I'm back in the car from reporting in. I'm just going to go this direction until you get pointing me where I need to go, because I believe it's this way. Yeah, we'll do that later. Running now. Racing now. VR menus are hard, Noro. VR menus are hard, Noro. If you haven't done it yourself, you know why I'd want to avoid doing the bindings at all, ever. Get
Yeah, you kind of have to go to theater mode.
We're not dealing with that today. All right, let's go. No, you don't think about it. Because you don't think, because you're Twitch chat. Oh, God. Ugh. Where you at? There you are. Currently, I'm running 32 gigs DDR4 RAM. You're running it underclocked. A lot of people are about to really stretch the limits of what they have under the hood. Knowing that upgrading is now priced out of the market for RAM, which was used to be the fucking cheapest part of a computer rig that you could get a decent amount of. Oh, it's what Twitch chat do best? Yeah, you ain't lying. All right, so Reswald, how you looking?
We're 8Ks away from Mega.
8K, all right, not bad. Around 10 clicks to me. That's pretty good. That's not bad at all.
Yeah, it's just that first crash to desktop set us back 10K basically.
All right, perfect then. So if you maintain the gap to me most of the race, then yeah, we got really good time.
I definitely stopped at least twice because I had to fix my graphics settings. I had the crash.
So yeah, you're doing pretty damn good then if that's the case.
There's some craters coming up, Rest, you need to go left.
Suppose the Corsair Vengeance runs 3000 megahertz. It's only running 2133. Oof. How do you engage the top of the hill? No, I don't brake. I lift off and like it auto brakes like down to 0 really quickly. Because this game is not a driving sim. It's a stupid fucking flight combat sim with FPS controls that's bolted on top of wheels and go forward with button press type of engine mechanics instead of actual wheels touch the ground and handling like an iRacing or simulator. You used to literally be able to go up a fucking straight wall in ground vehicles, you guys. You can't, but you can still stick to a wall and not slide down it.
It's a crater coming up, but just hit it straight.
I'm gonna go right around this because that's nice and clear.
Okay, then drive right around.
What's up, Vicious? How you doing? All right, so we got a record time on our Daymar rally practice, you guys. Come on, that's got to be at least Twitch Prime worthy. Somebody's got something up their sleeve. I'm really gonna try to push hard for this headset giveaway. Somebody on this channel should win a headset, not just me. So let's get those gift subs in the chat. Let's 1, 2, literally. This is where you're thinking about subbing. This is the time to sub because every little one is gonna count here.
And Twitch won't let me give you my Prime because I'm already subscribed.
Well then, you should be like him if you're not, you guys. Thank you for all the support. Let's get that Pimax giveaway unlocked and ready to rock for the Daymar rally. We already have the VKB HOTAS giveaway.
I feel like this Lynx is a little more floaty than the standard vehicle.
Oh, you know, I'm thinking about lunch right now, but I also got to think about lunch on the Daymar rally day. And what I'll do, setting up a green screen. Well, no, I need to keep active in the game That way I don't AFK out, because that would be a disaster. Ooh,
What if you just filled up a mug with like protein shake that you can sip on during the
I'd
race?
want to. So what is the? I've never been in the Hercules lounge area. It's just a tube shape. There's no real desk or bench for eating. Yeah, like up against the wall kind of seating. Yeah, kind of hard to get a 3D green screen set up there.
Nah, C2 have the lounge. M2 have not a lounge.
M2 doesn't have a lounge. Ooh, all right. So we'll need to just set up a little food table. Ooh, oh, I got an idea. So there's tables and desks you can buy, right, from the shops. We could set one of those up, and I could do my little green screen table bit.
You can go and decorate the M2.
What we could do is we can film it beforehand, put the table behind the rear, and then oh my gosh, we could actually do that sometime today, or no, I gotta set up for that. All right, so here's the plan. When I eat, want to be at the back of the M2 with the camera facing the rear ramp, rear door open, and we have Reswald. We film Reswald trailing behind the thing, right? That way it's like me sitting in front during the actual race, but we filmed it beforehand. We just get like 5 minutes of that and we can loop it. Or maybe, you know, it's changing terrain. It's best not to loop. Get like 10-15 minutes footage of that. That should cover anything I need to use it for, as well as making announcements during the race like I'm live at the event on the ship. Snap tables and chairs in the Hercules to the side. Ah, that's right, we can snap it. Even better. So yeah, I think we'll try to get that done as well. With the when we're doing the interview footage, we'll get the other footage filmed for the lunch break and announcements.
If you wanted to do a loop with a transition, have the back of the ship point up to the sky, and then angle down. So whenever you're done recording, you angle back up.
That's actually a good way to loop. Yeah.
Because that way it'll just look like you're just angling the ship to look at the sky, but then what you're masking is.
We have to do it at high noon because if there's a difference in the sun and shadows, it'll be noticeable. So that'll be doable.
But I mean, the loop is only a few minutes.
Yeah, exactly. But like, you know, at sunset, shit, dude, a few minutes at sunset around here. Have you seen that?
All right, true. Yeah, so if you're at a transitional point.
Yeah, yeah. If you're at the apex of the transition, yeah. Oh God. Anyway, so now that I thought about lunch on the race day, lunch today, I'm hungry. What should we be eating? I'm not parked. Okay, you clearly see me moving. Enough from the peanut gallery. All right, thank you, Hidden Havoc.
There's the power off button. What was that?
I'm not driving, I'm traveling, yeah.
Oh yeah, the door doesn't want to open now that it's powered off. Weird. It is very finicky. Yeah, we're gonna have to get this solved because you gotta get out of the vehicle.
Yeah, key bind to open doors should fix it. There's no way that would.
Think open all exterior will work?
Open all exterior, yeah. If you can F menu around and find that, but I couldn't find that button in the cockpit.
It's to your left.
Oh, it's on the. Oh, I didn't even see these buttons over here. Are you kidding me?
Okay, that made the door open.
All right, there you go. We found the door open button, you guys. Oh, that's fucking stupid. That is nice that it secured the cockpit though, like an airliner.
Yeah, you got that luxury line. You don't want your.
Oh, that's what it is. It separates the riffraff from the actual person in the back riding with the champagne.
Yeah.
So we get the good win. Like we win. There's no, you guys. If we win the Daymar Rally, there's no going up from here, right? There's only just getting consecutive wins. So next year, we can do a gag race where we like actually, you know, have a camera angle with me in the back drinking champagne and stuff. Like, we'd celebrate next year. Just see how good we could do when we don't give a shit. And then we come back and win it by like 10 minutes the next year after that. See? Plan ahead. Ugh. All right, we'll just keep rolling until sunset. Maybe a little bit after I get a practice of night racing. I've done nothing but night race solo for the past like 3 or 4 weeks, so I got plenty under my belt recently. Thank goodness. However, I am gonna need to figure out the seating situation. Does the Zeus fit in the Hercules? No. Lord, no. And look at how big these two outlines are. Are you kidding me? All right. M2? No, neither.
The Zeus like the same width?
Yeah, it's like the same size. Look at that silhouette and tell me you're fitting in the back of that. Yeah, like a Fury can fit in the back.
Yeah, come on. The Fury fit in all ships.
What it was designed to do.
I mean, a small snub can definitely fit in like a 4 SCU tall cargo area.
Yeah. I mean, if you fits.
The Fury fits within a 4 SCU box, I think. Shit.
The Fury fits 3 times in the Cutlass Black.
You could fit 3. I know that you could spin freely in a Fury in the Cutlass.
It'll fit in the bottom of a Connie. Because I got one and I've done it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, do you need a snub? I can deliver you some snubs.
Man, the Fury is great to fly in VR, man. Oh, what a great little bubble dome.
I love it.
Love a good, like,
wish.
Those, the Santok Yai, like some of the other alien ships, they look great in VR. The Carthual, or the Carthaul, or whatever it is. Ugh, my butt hurts. I need to definitely sort out this chair. It is not as comfy as my other one. Ugh. This is the one that looks like a kidney stone? Which one? Alright, cool. Hang on, I'm gonna go grab another butt pad and see if that improves things for me. Also, by now, well, I wouldn't have ran the swap right now. I would have done the swap like... It doesn't matter. We're like 2-3 hours into this chair, and I need to be able to be like 4 or 5 easy before I get butt pain like I did the other one. This chair was never meant to be a long-term solution for cockpicking and VR citizening. This was always meant to be the mobile cockpit. But plans have changed, so this is what we run off of now in the new room. My old setup is back over there, but I don't know if I can combine that old chair and this new one.
Was the new cockpit going to be completely built from scratch, or are you using parts of that one?
So that's the thing. If I build a new cockpit, it's pretty much going to have to be at a storage center most of the time as a frame that I would then pull out and then take to events with the, you know, hopefully a new computer and my best Pimax headset. But that also leaves the door open for 2 mobile cockpits. Thank you all for the voodoo that you do, liking, subscribing now to help me make my dreams not dream. Make my dreams not a meme. Here be getting a butt pad. Yeah, I gotta check the heat in the closet now that we're running full force here. right, so indeed, putting the computer in the closet on the floor, a good call, especially on a little platform. It's nice and cool at the bottom of the closet, but it's all hot and stuffy where I am. It's 6 feet tall, so didn't know that worked.
Would you like a detailed weather forecast for today?
Okay, a little bit more racing, then I gotta break for lunch if we do keep going for another round, but I don't want to keep Extreme any longer than he needs. We could do some more with Johnny if he's willing. I don't have my headphones. Why aren't they talking to me? I say, bewildered. All right, I'm back.
You know what's interesting that for this Daymar alley is if you actually do get into combat with somebody, because of engineering, there's a good chance somebody could just snipe your power plant out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't even looked, like, I've been so busy with VR, I haven't even looked at engineering yet. Kind of stupid how much I don't know about it.
Well, you have a new MFD page and you get a one-time repair. So if you get critically injured, you get a one-time fix to get your vehicle back repaired.
We might need to practice that after this next weekend's full practice session. Just a bit of, repair on site. Now we might have the, what do you call it? The I want to make a joke here. We might be quite ahead of the field with our head tracking and our shooting. We can actually snipe out other targets. Might think about upgrading to miniguns on these, on the Lynxes.
Ooh, minigun. Yeah, pre-swap to some.
Yeah, swap to something bullets. A bit more oomph. Maybe like we don't even need to shoot other cars and vehicles because support ships won't be able to help, right? All we need to do is just like get a line of fire, like a couple of shots off across their bow, then get them off course. If they're going sideways while we're going forwards, we're winning the race.
Ballistic Gatlings or ballistic cannons?
No, not Gatlings, the laser Gatlings. It's definitely not anything with ammo, you're right. Salvation should have been a reverse vulture.
I guess it all depends on how much ammo's in there. If it's got a couple thousand, I doubt we're going to be in combat long enough during the race to burn.
No, that's like the amount of time that I've ever come across other vehicles is like in the under percentile, like fractions of a percent for the whole race. It's always at the beginning of the race for me. I don't even think you've ever come across anybody else.
I did at first race going underneath the legs of the Betty.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We had a hell of a collision between two of us.
Well, that doesn't
Somebody
count.
ran me from behind.
That's at an actual checkpoint, though. I mean, that's where that's concentration of overlapping people's routes. You can't.
And I believe at the end of that particular race, you were getting shot at from behind as well.
I do remember some shots fired, but I was never, like, for me, visually able to shoot and acquire a target. That was definitely only near the beginning of the race when we started.
Yeah. Beginning, yeah. So I saw some shots on you about the rest.
Yeah, for some reason, we're not the ones behind other people.
All right. Okay, I am starting to get kind of hungry now. I got to be thinking about lunch. I'm assuming you made your checkpoint, Rez? Just 8 minutes behind?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, go ahead and bring it on in, Extreme. We'll land, we'll do a fake driver swap, and you can drop me off at Seraphim. I'm going to break for lunch, and if you got to go to bed, Extreme, go for it. Won't keep you any longer. Good, solid practice. Johnny and Rez, if you want to go one more, do a driver swap practice this time with a single support ship instead of a tandem. I'm down to do just one more leg. for the opening, first sector.
I mean, I'm on. Also.
Well, I gotta eat lunch, I gotta go break, I gotta be another hour or so before you get started again. But if you're up all night, down a little bit more, lift up.
Oh.
There we go. All right, we're in. All right, cool. All right, to Seraphim. Is there a way that you can manually unpower the doors with engineering with this thing, so that it's always open?
Nah, you can open the door, but it doesn't stay open.
Oh well. All right. To Seraphim. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna start to figure out lunch. Once we get there, we'll just chill, take a breather for the half hour or so while I cook, then we'll eat, and then we'll be back at it. We'll see what's going on with everybody's schedule then. Thank y'all for watching.
That put me airborne.
Yeah? That's something for you to look at. Make sure the cameras work.
Ooh, that worked. If I turn missile mode on in a vehicle that has no missiles, it gets rid of the crosshairs.
Yeah.
I was like, is there a way to get rid of this crosshair? Found it. Alright. If I turn the radar off, what do I get? Yeah, with the radar off, I just get the party marker. That's not bad. One way to declutter the UI.
Hello there.
Yeah, it's there.
think you're probably about where they stopped before Reed, so you probably pick you up now and head to Seraphim if you want.
Say that again? What?
Oh, sorry, I can probably pick you up now if you want.
Yeah, sure.
I'm just gonna keep driving. As well, Chachi's having his lunch. I'll probably go throw the tennis ball around for the puppy.
Yeah. Probably should give my eyes a break too.
Ja, und dann auch wieder lang enough. Ja.
Hello there.
Wasn't low enough. I bounced right off the ship. Lower the back end some.
So, lunch, gonna be some leftover steak that we have from New Year's. Maybe I heat up a brat. We got some cheddar grits, some bacon with that, and then some sort of tater tot situation, I believe. It'll be good enough to hold me over. All right, we here? Wonderful. Uh-oh.
Yep.
Hang on.
Hello there.
Also, I left
Yeah,
my
it's
headphones over there. Wonderful.
Yeah, the Hercules has a bit of a problem where the ramps and the landing gear don't exactly line up well. So yeah. Alright. I am on board.
All right, there you go. That was not an hour? What do you mean? It's not fine with you? You're out? Oh, well. Didn't say, oh, God damn it. Oh my gosh. All right. Didn't say it was going to be a consecutive hour.
Hello there.
Alrighty. I am back and forth between the kitchen. Thank you so much, Extreme. I'm going to head up to the lounge at Seraphim. Then I'm going to get cooking. This is where we would swap to the kitchen camera, but I don't have that all up and running yet.
Yeah, I was going to ask about that because I thought there was an exclamation command to look at those cameras, but I guess they're not set up.
Alright, you guys enjoy the view. Be back in a bit. Alright, Kirby. Oh. Yeah. Makes me sound like an old man. Alright, cool. You hear me?
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation. Okay. Oh. 2-chair stream. Okay, you know what? You know what? Okay. All right, Mr. Smartass. All right, Mr. Smartass. All right. I think your ass knows so much about everything. Let's see how much your ass knows about flying. All right, boom. 3-camera stream. With the whole room now, huh? Now you're jealous. Okay, cool. So, all right. Rez, did you end up finishing over there with Johnny? Assuming he's also taking a break. Oh, okay, there you are. Cool.
Yeah, we just got back to the station.
All right, cool. Yeah, then lunch break if you need it. You get your food in.
My character definitely needs to get food and water.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I'll probably just slowly die here while I wait for my food to get cooked.
Yeah, when doing the rally, definitely make sure you actually eat and drink something, because the medical bay doesn't give you long-lasting.
No, it just
food
tops you
hunger.
off. So yeah, have some Cruise Luxons and some Golden Memdons or whatever. Oh. Just resting up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I gotta get my drink ready. Do the 2 empty bottle trick? No. No tricks. Alright, you don't get anything. Especially you, Cocker. Alright. We'll go.
You know where the liquid comes from 2 empty bottles?
We'll go grab me a drink. Give me a snack while I'm waiting on my food to cook. I am very hungry today.
Hello there.
Eating and drinking in VR is kind of cool, just because of how they have it lined up with the mouth.
Yeah.
When are they going to add pizza to the game? They keep showing me pizza, but we can't eat any of it. Seriously, whenever I drink something, I feel like I'm actually should be drinking something.
I don't have my drone phone yet.
Hello there.
Hello there.
It's my video. Like, also, he was.
Oh. Okay, guys. See you next time.
Take care.
You too.
Thank goodness. All right. Yeah, I know. Oh, finally. Food. I have no room for anything. Ah, that's the stuff. All right. Oh, we are back. All right, slice of cornbread. We got the world's longest fry. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. See, chat. This is you, right? Okay. See, this is the guy she tells you not to worry about. All right. Did you see a difference? Anyways, we got some steaky bits, some cheddar grits, piece of cornbread. And some dip.
Hello there.
Ooh. Oh, so Melissa's having some lunch break.
Hello there. Oh man, this is delicious.
All right, almost done. A few more bits of steak, a little bit more grits, one more bite of cornbread, and a few more fries left.
Hello there.
And, that just goes on for like, 2 days. All right, 3 more fries, and then I'm good to go. Done. BRB. Well, I throw my plate away. Clean up, then we'll get back to going. All right, Rez, you here?
I exist.
Cool. You get food? You good? You need more time?
Yeah, I'll probably need a few more minutes.
Yeah, take your time. I just got finished eating. I'm not about to race. Are you kidding me? Jesus. Oh, I need a breather. Oh. All right, let's get a bit of clerical work done while we're waiting then, huh? Okay, let me check some stuff here.
Hello there.
2.
Hello there.
All right, I'm just answering some stuff on the Discord, sirs.
Hello there.
Oh, okay. We're just waiting for some folks to get back. How is everybody doing? How are y'all's holidays? New Year's treating everybody well?
Oh, everybody's talking about VRAM on the Discord. It's just a nightmare. Nvidia's going to tighten the belt. They're upping the prices. 6000 series cards aren't going to be less than $4,000 or $5,000. And so, yeah, people are like, so obviously, you know, the solution to running good VR, buy a 5090, but what can we get around that? It's like, look, man, it's all about the fucking points. Oh. Can find a way to get a 5090. 5080 is doable, but if you want future proof, now and VR later, get like what do you guys think graphics cards will be out for the new 6000 series? I'm thinking like it'll be the Christmas paper launch, probably new cards by this year or next year. Oh. I'm just discussing card launches. All right, almost done answering some questions and stuff on Discord.
Hello there.
Oh, okay, okay. Da-da-da, answering questions. Oh Lord, we have fun over here on the Discord. Okay, Vulcan needs to be, instead of direct X11, should options in the comms there we go.
Hello there.
Oh, Anthem shut down servers for Anthem in 9 days. Damn, I'm glad I didn't pick that game to fucking stream. Oh, Jesus. Sucks for people who are holding on to the dream. That's a goddamn shame now, ain't it? All right, you there, Reswald? How you looking? All right, Reswald, we're still waiting on him to get back from lunch. Once he's here, we'll do another round of practice. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom, get me some more water, and yeah, we'll be hopefully ready to roll soon. Thank you for sticking around and hanging out. We're just relaxing for a little bit. We broke the record earlier, so we did good on our first practice earlier today. So hopefully we can get a little bit faster next time. I'll be satisfied before the group practices with the other teams this weekend.
I'm back. Got our air support?
Hello there.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right, we all here then? I heard Reswald was here just a second ago. And you, Johnny?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right.
I'm at the main menu at the moment.
Gotcha.
Obviously, you're not in game.
No, I'm about to launch all back up and get into the chair and stuff. So if we're all here, then I think we're all ready. So yeah, get to main menu. We're about ready to rumble. We'll do one more. So eager flats. We'll do an eager flats run. We'll do a driver's. Excuse me. We'll do a driver swap at like the 45-kilometer mark. Yeah. Practice that for me and Reswald. We'll try to have two Lynxes, one on the ground and one in the thing ready to roll. Seamless transition. I need to do some things with OBS and then I'll start up.
I'll say the driver needs to be camera down, directing where to go.
Okay. I'm just checking all my Discord messages. Checking the emails. Okay. All right, I'm going to go ahead and run the ads. I'm going to get in the cockpit. Let's go. Swapping the monitor over.
Hello there.
All right, launching Steam VR. Oh, hang on. New butt pad. All right, somebody do a test chat. Who's here? Oh, I need to go swap over the fucking mic. Hear me? Okay, testing. 1, 2, testing, yeah? Okay, don't have it. No, the mic swap. So I tried this once before, and I think I just had bad cables. But on the mic in on my Go XLR, right, I have a Y splitter, and one of the cables goes to the cockpit, the other one cabled at the desktop mic. So last time I tried to plug two inputs into the same input hole. Garbled mess, really staticky audio, but I think it was just one of them had a bad cable. So what I do is somehow the way that Y cable is wired up, when I have the desktop one plugged in, it is the main one. It doesn't take from both, it just takes from that one. When I unplug that, then this one in front of me takes over, or is the only one plugged in. So for some reason, when I plug it into the Y cable, it takes the most recent, or that one that's on whichever end that I have picked randomly. So it worked out quite nicely, accidentally, if anything. And that is why I don't have a mic swap. If I could, I would just mute here and have them both running all the time, or mute there, then mute here, you know. But I'd probably, leave one of them hot, if anything. So I like the swap over with a physical undo button. All right, I need to get the mouse and keyboard. Fuck me. There's just never, you can just never ever play when it comes to just VR. It's always one other thing you forgot. Ugh. I had two mouse and keyboard to solve this problem. Ugh. But the goddamn keyboard and mouse was needed in the TV room now that we got the TV back in play because I finally cleaned out the living room. Ugh. Had all this boxes and crap that used to be in here in there. Ugh. Okay. Where are you? Ah, damn it. Ah, fudge. Ugh. Come here. Plug that in. All right. Your center. Okay. All right, and then, all right, you guys, you hear? I'm launching. If the group is disbanded, I will remake in the menus, and then we'll find a low pop, and then we'll roll.
I'm gonna say I had the party, but apparently the party auto disbanded.
You don't need to party. The Star Engine will determine who parties and who doesn't.
Hello there.
I'm Chachi Sanchez, and I like to party. Hi, I'm Chachi Sanchez, and I like to party. No, you don't party. I party. All right, that's what I do. Hi.
Are you ready
I'm
to
Chachi
get
Sanchez.
down, get funky with
I
us?
like to party.
He'd better
No, I know
be.
for a
That's what
fact
we
you don't
pay him
party.
for,
All right, I know
right,
you don't party.
Slurms?
Hi, I'm Ron. I party.
In fact, Slurms has to party all night, every night, or he's fired. Rock on!
Exactly. Oh, god damn it. Hang on. I'll fucking move my head while launching the game. Lord forbid your neck muscles work. Alright, this is one more solid run with a driver swap in the middle. And yeah, I think we'll be satisfied for practice today. Boom. Nice centered menu. Look at that. Okay, Johnny. Invite. Reswald, invite. Somebody's got a low pop somewhere. In the middle of the day. It's Saturday. Oh. Oh, Arena Commander. Damn it. Alright, Ride Hood's only got like 400 on his. We'll join him.
Hello there.
Alright, I'm at Seraphim. So, you guys still middle mouse button sometimes to try to zoom the view out? I do. Alright. Oh my god. Another day at Seraphim. Alright, y'all ready? Everybody eat and drink here. Also, check your spawn, because mine was at the vehicle that was in Johnny's ship. I don't know if you still had it. Johnny, you still got that Nursa in the back?
I'm going to let my manager.
It disappeared for some reason.
Okay, everybody set your spawns here. Don't rely on that.
So yeah, if you landed with vehicles that aren't yours, they get impounded.
So much for storing other people's ships. I can't wait for org tools or anything that's useful with this game. Don't get me wrong, I love that we got VR, but yeah, there's so many things left to be desired. But we'll get there. We'll get there. All right, Johnny, let me know when you spawn.
That's awfully kinky of you, waiting for somebody to spawn.
Okay. I'm with you. No.
Too late. Yeah, going to hanging now.
Bastard. Yeah, come on in. Your helmet's off, by the way, Rez. Flashlight work doesn't check, I think, now that they had the remove helmet button. Somehow they broke that and still have the flashlights turn on without a helmet on. Okay. Nice. I guess we could spawn the ground. You can spawn the links. We need to spawn 2 links when we get to Daymar. Fancy elevator. Ooh. Ramp's not good enough for you? Oh, straight to the pilot's bay for this guy.
Too slow. Otherwise.
Not wrong. Push that like ladder. The elevator would pop open. You just climb that straight up the tube.
Hello there.
We left eye, folks, or are we right eye? Left eye, right eye. Anyone watching in chat? Able to type? This the M2 or C2? It is the C2.
C2.
Alright, fine. I'll wait. Oh, Rez is gonna go down. Alright then, I will take a seat.
Yeah, the Lynx is still down here.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, the one that you parked. Or is that his?
It should be mine.
Interesting that mine disappeared. Maybe because I disconnected? No, you... were you always logged in the menus then, maybe? Feels like the left eye? Alright.
I never left my... I was at menus, yes.
Okay.
Yes, maybe I stored the ship when it was still on, but yours had disappeared before I stored the ship.
Oh, I got teleported.
Alright, we'll meet you at Daymar then. Just spawn a ship and go. Oh, that's right. When you get in the ship, when you're in a ground vehicle, in somebody else's ship, it does the what do you call it?
Store.
Yeah, well, not the auto store, but the impound. You got impounded, son.
Yep, your vehicle has been impounded.
Yeah, yeah, good old impound services.
They want their money, whether it's yours or not.
Look at that, beautiful shot of Seraphim. Roll to the right a little bit, Johnny. Give me a little bit more of that. There you go. That.
I can pick you up from the pad if you want, or just grab a ship.
Yeah, I was about to say, Rez, if you can make it to the ground pad, or to the flight pads, we're in front of them. Head over there, Johnny. Open up the pod bay doors, Hal. Do I have that over here? Well, I just got remote turret. Activate scanning, I can ping, headlights. Yeah, not much.
You also can go to external hangars now.
Interesting. How do I turn on the viewer in front of me? Is it just, or is all I could do is enter turrets.
We're at pad 1. Oh, you're
I
already
think
there.
he's here. All right, he's on.
Shields off.
Is that Daymar over there?
No. I think it's Ellen.
Oh, Salem? Are we on this side? Oh, okay. We just barely got Daymar over here. Nice.
Might want to invest in a bottle of water.
I did not freaking eat or drink, did I? All right, well, when we get to Daymar, I'll go bum some out of one of the huts there. Even after I told everybody else to, I got distracted at the hospital. Did I leave my water? I did. Water's over at my desk. Damn it! I also want a water.
Quantum travel engaged.
Alright, what's the time in the day? How are we looking? Looks like sun just rose about 15-20 minutes ago. Be transitioning into a night run. Alright. You guys work on getting the 2 things. I'm gonna go eat and drink so I don't starve, and I'll meet you back at the thing. That's a sweet ass view out the window there. Everything's just so much better in VR, isn't it, Johnny?
I took VR off for a second, Bubby. Back in a minute.
Okay. I feel you.
Yeah.
Some people are little bitches. I get it. No, I'm just kidding. What I do love is that it's doable to do that. Just swap in and out when you need to. Menu options. I still need to make that video where I take it off and go to my cockpit after playing FPS at the desk. What headset that he says allow for that? The Quest 3? Ugh. Gross. Have built-in removal detection. Didn't answer my question. I get it. Yeah, those are the headsets that do it. That makes sense. Thank you, troubleshooter. We got a maker model. Index should does it now. Okay.
Hello there.
There's one right here. There's no way that that's actually a little closer. Store. All right, fuck you. F menu interactions aren't working. Are we in a server 30K or whatever? Beyond does Pimax probably, yeah. This worked. I got in through here. Not working now. 30K, you guys?
I can still pull weapons out and stuff.
I cannot. Oh, wait, okay. That gun came out. Oh, but I can't pull gun because we're in a combat zone. Or armistice. Yeah, I can't open the door. I'm gonna need somebody to help me. In fact, I can't get out of the hab here. Hang on.
Yeah, I can't open the door in the C2. The
I think
cockpit
it's
door.
server connection. I think we just gotta wait. Right?
Has to be it.
Off to a good start.
Picked the wrong server.
My character can't run at the moment, so there's something weird going on.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Doors are opening. We got something happening. Interactions are catching up. I think we just 30K'd and roll over to another server, boys. Oh, well.
Yeah, my game's starting to catch up now.
It's lagging for sure.
my weapon keeps pulling in and out over and over again.
Damn it, there's nothing in this cruise. There's no boxes in here. What the fuck? One bottle I found is empty.
I've got some stuff on me I can...
Yeah, you're gonna need to drop it or put it in the thing, in the inventory of the links. Just put it on the table in the links. I'll drink it there. It's stuck in your cockpit and just might be farting all over the place for servers. Cycle.
Yeah, I don't think this... Yeah. Server's being weird.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Door opened. All right, I'm coming on board. Same time as you? Wonderful. What I could do is I could just spawn a Nursa rover and just lay in it. That'll hold me off for the duration of the practice.
You want to just come over to where the ground vehicle spawns at. I can put something down.
Hang on, there's an open Nursa over here, or is that a neat Lynx? Is this you? Whose is this? There's a Lynx over here that's ready to roll.
So they elect then.
There's also one tipped over on the ground here. Okay, where they at? Okay. Dagnut. That busting up bar, that booty sweat.
Need more? No, you're probably gonna need more. Yeah.
Yeah, one more water should be okay if you got it. Okay, go ahead and spawn a links. I'll grab this one over here and then we can get rocking. Oh god. Oh god, I'm so dumb. Oh, there we go.
You went outside without a helmet?
Yep. Just thinking to myself, wait a minute. Don't die. Just got started.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Alright, we're rolling. Alright, so Johnny, just head aboard. Oh no, Reswald, just hop aboard Johnny, and then I'll get to the start, and then we will wait 6 minutes, and then we start. We missed a 5 p.m. launch. Just by a few minutes. That's wouldn't be the Daymar rally without a bit of delay.
Hey, destroyed ships out here.
This place is a graveyard. It's crazy. All right, 6 minutes. 6 minutes. BRB. Go to the bathroom, water, get all the stuff done. Get your popcorn if you're chat. Oh, and I wanted to get some chapstick before we started. That's what I wanted. All right, 3 minutes. Ah, I left my headphones.
Hello there.
All right, is everybody here? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
All right. So, around the 45-kilometer mark, just go ahead and set down, and we'll do a swap, and then we'll have Rez finish the run and tap the flag at Eager Flats, and I'll be satisfied for practice for today. We did really good. We got as a team from around the world, we got a decent window in the late afternoon, early evening, it seems, with all of the members online. So that's nice. All right, 2 minutes. All right. If we get some good routing, and if I get the pedal to the metal. No, we're not breaking records today. We'll focus on breaking the record on Saturday. Today we focus on the driver swap. But right now this is about the driver swap and just getting some extra time in. One minute.
Hello there.
Here we go. Waiting on the clock. Go. Here we go. What was the distance or time after the start where the support ships can fly in and start supporting?
As soon as the race starts, but they have to start 1K behind.
So, okay, so as soon as it starts, everybody's allowed to... Okay, so just... It won't be you, it'll be extreme flying, but just be aware of that factor.
Yeah, I jumped again. I thought you said you ready before, but then you just jumped
No,
it
you're
out.
good. No, I was thinking of, on the day of. It hasn't been too crazy, but I expect a lot more race goers this year. As usual.
The hour briefing before the race, they'll go over all that.
Yeah. Hope we don't get torpedoed like we did our first year. We were lucky that we were able to, you guys were able to get a support ship again assembled while I was just running on the ground. That was before the respawning mechanics, and they had, actual ability to, have that. And they outlawed getting and respawning another ship. Fuck. Alright, we're good. Okay.
You're coming out to quite a steep drop off, by the way.
Okay. I think I see it.
It's not too bad the way you're going.
All right, you can get ahead. Like 1.5 to 2 should be fine. Lost your marker, but I could see it in the sky. Lost your name HUD. I can see the triangle, and when I ping, oh, there it is. Yeah. No, like I see you, but just like the name marker disappeared. Having fun?
Yeah, oops.
All right. In it to win it. Bit of Santana, bit of Rallycross, this ain't bad. Oh. Come on, thread the needle. Oh no, we flipped.
I was about to say you might want to veer left a little bit to avoid that big rock.
We're fine. Took a gamble and lost.
Try aiming left a bit.
Yeah, I'm just
away.
crossing through this. I do like the split decision making that you got to do sometimes while rallying. And you know, every time you do it, it's going to be different. Unless you guys are insane and somehow actually routed the entire thing. I know that some of the top teams have definitely done or tried it. Lord knows we have. Lord knows we, a few of you guys have attempted. No. Got a radar contact, face melter in the sky. That's an interesting name. Get ready in the turret.
Hello there.
Oh, about to be a support ship test for you guys. Oh.
These guns don't actually fire, it seems, so not a whole lot going on with this thing.
Well, better be ready to figure it out. He's 19 clicks away, though. Are we near Hathor? 20 clicks is pretty far out. He's not moving. He definitely sees you on the scope, though. Definitely not me. The fact that you're moving like at an ant's crawl pace, though, it
Radar contact.
probably gives him pause. Also unknown all the way, 5 clicks on the right. Stay focused. Just keep racing. We got it. Go, 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 go. Oh, please. Oh, please. Make it over the hill. Oh, there we go. Good, good, good. All right. This kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, what the? Really?
Maybe we went too far right this time.
All right. I'm gonna cut right out of this.
Yeah, we're in a really rocky area. I mean, did we go too far, or because this seems too much?
Is it flat up ahead or is it all rocky?
It's going to get flat eventually.
Tough it out.
After some belly.
Yeah, if you
This
can
is
just
Yall's
make
job,
it underneath
I mean.
us.
I mean, ideally, so I can run like a minute and one, or an hour and 1 minute, right? Solo without help. So if the idea is that if you guys just route me in a straight line, avoid the mountain, and then get me to the flat spots as quickly as possible in between, it should be like a 50-minute time. In theory. In my head. So, I do my hour and 1 minute route because I know that if I just track right hardcore for the first 5 minutes, the rest of the race is nice and clean for me. Trucks don't seem very rocky. Some of them, yeah, you could get a bit of no clip. Not complaining. Oh yeah, no, I'm not either. Now, the trick is to knowing which ones do and which ones will or won't. A little gamble on those ones. Come on, come on, come on. Flip, flip, yeah.
Hello there.
A bit more open now.
All right, we've been racing for 10 minutes. What's our distance?
77.3.
B. Oh. above par. Alright, I'm feeling a bit spicy. Rez, Johnny, you guys good to go for a post run after? Like if we do the swap after the what do you call it? Eager Flats, and then we give Rez like another 45 minutes. It's up to y'all. Just depends on how much time you guys got.
What's the time? I've got a few hours still.
Okay. If we're on really good pace, I might stick it in it and see if we get a personal best of like 55 minutes. Need to not fuck up here, and we get to really hit it hard on this desert portion. Ooh, yeah. Good, good, good. Bit of a tumble. We're good. Ugh, I'm gonna PB if I keep rolling like that.
Hello there.
Say what?
I want to go left just a little bit because there's a hill that you can go around here.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll clear you. You're fine.
Nice. That one felt good. When you hit a divot perfectly and you land on the downslope, and it doesn't shoot your ass up in the sky and flip you end over end. Full on scorpion with the goddamn
Hello there.
wings. Oh. Alright, 2 minutes. I'll ask for a position check and we'll see how far we've gotten with a 20-minute mark. Oh, that's not gonna help.
Hello there.
Uh-oh.
Smallest of pebbles will send you airborne.
Yeah. Like you always go the exact wrong way over a hill that you think you're gonna. All right, distance check, go.
62.7.
2.7 after 20 minutes. I mean, we're doing good. Let's stick it out. I just need to put the pedal down a little bit further and not spin. Let's do the full run. I want to see if I can get a good par time or a new personal best. Ooh. Yeah.
I think strafing to the right might be the better idea.
I was about to say, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just as a big rock, yeah.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, that's good. It's because on the left is a bit more hilly.
Yeah, it's towards the big mountains.
Because everything's closer in VR, it definitely is easier to see the terrain.
I wonder if somebody could do bike category, then double back, hop into a truck, and place decently in that. Surely there's no way. Like that's like an hour and a half lead time. I don't care how bad you are.
In the artifacting area.
Now, see, it's not artifacting for me. Down here.
Hmm.
We're good. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Yep. Okay. Right.
The forest of purple spires.
They're a bit more. There's. It's when the shadow hits it. It looks like that it's purple. I got a lot of sand textures during the day, or sand color. Ugh. Oh yeah, yeah. Alright, in 5 minutes we'll do another distance check. That'll be the halfway mark. Hopefully, we got like under 40 kilometers left at that point. And if so, we'll be doing good for a really, really solid mark.
You're coming up on a little bit of a up-down.
Gotcha, I hit it good. An up-down, is that what we... Another crater edge?
Yeah, crater edge, here we go.
Oh, please. Should have gave it a little bit more momentum than that.
Yeah, there'll be a little bit of an edge coming off of that.
Yeah, I got it. Ooh. Wheels didn't.
Little dip.
Just let me know the big stuff on the other side. Should be pretty flat from here, yeah? Decently enough.
Yeah, coming up, there's one more kind of sudden drop where we're at right now. So you're coming up on it.
Right, I see it. It's hard to tell, like these ones, because when the background is flat. And there we go. Yeah, that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, if you take that full force, you'll know.
Yeah, like those are hard to see because like the horizon, you can see beyond it without the actual dip being apparent. Like it'll look like the same part of the flat landscape in front of you until you're right on top of it.
Why we need somebody scouting out or at least looking in the bottom turret here.
Are you ready to get down, get funky with us? He'd better be. That's what we pay him
What's up,
for,
fancy
right,
ant?
Slurms? Rise! In fact, Slurms has to party all night, every night, or he's fired.
Rock on! What's up, Fancy? How you doing, man? Didn't burn down your house after swapping CPU coolers. Hey, there you go. That's always a plus. All right, 2 minutes on that distance check.
Man, I had a scare cleaning out mine because I took the CPU out to swap back to my refurbished motherboard, and the darn thing wouldn't boot. Had to take it out, and there's a little bit of dust that fell in the pins on the CPU, so I had to go in and clean all that out. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I
a
need
little
to
piece of debris.
I need to blow out my AMD rig. I think I'll get to that after the practice this weekend. Did not have to remove the CPU. Oh, thank goodness. Nobody likes having to reseat. You had to redo thermal paste and whatnot, I'm assuming, or was it like an aftermarket cooler that had it on the back already?
That's good if you don't have to remove the CPU, because, man, I was scared of touching that thing. How expensive they are.
Had to reapply it. The cooler came with it in the same box. Nice. All right.
Looks like we're coming up to a valley here.
Okay. All right, distance check, go.
I'm at 45 kilometers now.
45 exactly, of course, of course. Let's put the pedal to the metal.
Go forward some so you can scout. Alright, so we're gonna have a drop off. Ooh, okay. I think left.
What the hell did I hit?
Alright, so you're coming to a really big drop off.
Okay. Yeah. How do I get out of this canyon? Left?
Yeah, start going left once you get underneath us.
There's no way I was gonna survive that without tumbling. All right, so hopefully we recover quick. All right, coming to you.
Get around that and then go left. Yeah.
Am I splitting on the right side of this?
Just
right.
Go. Yep. Yeah, keep going that way and stay in the valley a little bit, and then you'll pop back out on that smooth section over here.
Okay.
There we go. And it's all smooth again.
There we go.
A little bit of a drop to get back off of that.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Gambled and lost on that one.
It's looking pretty smooth if this is the direction we gotta go.
You better go a little bit right to go around this mountain. It's coming up, and then you sort of swing around to get to Ego.
Sounds good.
Is your nose pointing to destination? So we're trying to get in that direction. So there.
Hello there.
Are you wanting them to go back towards the mountain right now?
I said, do we need to cut right? Oh, fuck. Johnny?
I was muted, sorry. Now we can, I think we can squeeze between the big mountain on the left and this other mountain here.
If it's rocky
Okay, so
and
you're,
hilly
so you're,
terrain in between,
so you're trying to go between these two. Okay.
Yeah.
Scout ahead, see if it's rough in between. If it's flatter to the right, I'd rather go to the right, but that's the correct path, then we'll have to go for it.
Ground itself isn't rocky over here. Hilly, but not rocky.
Okay, that's fine then. As long as it's not like, because the edge of the base of the mountain is really, really bad. If you like get caught near it and try to go around it, you're pretty fucked as well. You want to be well clear of it.
Oh, keep to your.
Yeah. I'm just.
Saw your headlamp start pointing in the wrong direction there for a
I'm
second.
just following the terrain around this.
Got a bit of cratery up down coming up.
Oh. And we're a lot closer to the mountain this time. If, in theory, that should have helped cut the distance. I just gotta perform.
Yes, fine line.
Yeah, can you move forwards a bit more? Because I see what looks like a canyon type structure here.
Yeah, it is another one.
Yeah, this should be fine to get through.
Left out?
Bunch of hills.
That might be a bit more tricky than when we're over now.
Yeah, stop here, and then strafe to the right a little bit. Okay, there we go. So I want him to go towards us. There we go. That avoids those rocks over there. zigzag through this.
Hello there.
Yep, doing good.
Okay, almost sunset here. Wait a minute. What time did we start? 5:10?
I don't remember.
Yeah, it was at 5:10, not 5:05. If that's the case, 1 minute till 40-minute mark. Okay, yeah. All right, we're good. That's for what do you call a distance check here. In about 30 seconds.
Assuming our destination is the one slightly to our right. Fortunately, I can't see names. I just see a quantum marker.
Yeah. I got a ping. Johnny's name shows up when I give her one. At least that works. But I see her triangle all the time. And, you know, the ship.
We got 30 kilometers from where I am now.
Kilometers. So we've done 62 then? 62 over 40. I mean, we were basically doing the entire run in an hour, and that seems to be the fastest I can put down.
Just keep a little up to avoid those rocks you see ahead of you.
Hello there.
Another stretch of flat.
Go ahead and pull ahead.
Sorry.
You're
I
good.
was trying to find Crusader.
It's behind. It's sunsetting. They'll be halfway through the night cycle when it comes up again.
Is the C2's headlamps on by any chance?
Yeah, they were, yeah. Do you want them off or on?
No, that's fine.
On if they weren't. I mean, yeah, well, for me, so I can hopefully see better. It's starting to get dark.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to see as I was looking for Crusader.
You're coming up this way. Branches, pinnacles.
Okay. We are fully into night, it looks like. Ooh. Okay, good. Too bad. Got it. Ugh. Come on. Dude, just fucking go.
Hello there.
Okay, so we're about like what? How many clicks out?
At 22.2 now.
15 minutes away. Ooh. Bad night off to the right. Oh, come on. Ugh. I haven't had too many flips. They've been relatively quick recoveries.
So you're hitting a crater edge again.
Okay. Oh, come on. Yes. Good landing. One wheeled it for a little bit there.
It's a little hilly going down here.
Yep, I see it. Alright, made it through. Push ahead.
Careful of these crater edges. They're
Yep.
pretty much everywhere.
Johnny be pinging if you need to get ground scanned to find good routing.
Yeah.
Should be relatively smooth from here to Eager Flats, though.
Yeah, there's a last bit here, I think, then, in Speeder.
That crater.
Oh, equipped.
Oh, geez, you went airborne.
Yeah. Oh, good landing, though. Kinda.
Try to stay to the right near those rocks to avoid this crater that's in front of you. But obviously don't go into the
Yeah,
rocks.
yeah.
There you go.
Oh, come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, whatever record I thought I was going to have, lost in the last half at night. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, should be 9 minutes left for the hour mark. How far are we?
Careful of that rock coming up in front of you.
It's 13.2.
14.2. Yeah, got a little bit behind. Move ahead.
I think you need to keep right a little bit because you're going to hit some rockiness there.
Well, I'm gonna have to go over this. Oh my gosh. What the fuck happened? How did I get flipped around? Oh, is that Crusader peeking over the edge there?
Yeah.
The view of the planet. Oh, you like that? Oh, it gets better and better. This is why I like racing at night, because halfway through the first stint, you just get Crusader peeking over the fucking the horizon. It just gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and then in the middle of the night, when it's high up in the sky, this whole place is lit up like a fucking Christmas tree. It's bright as shit out here on the North Pole of Daymar. This Crusader reflects all that light from Stanton. And the fact that that all works exactly like it should, it's crazy. And you don't realize that till you actually just sit and watch it happen. You could be told that that's what happens, but to actually see it over time.
Great shot from here.
Hello there. Hello there.
All right, 3 minutes. How much further do we got?
Almost here. It's close enough that I don't have a quantum marker anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, I see a blinking red lights.
Oh, we might just be on par. If I hadn't rolled a couple of times, it'd definitely be sub-hour. Ah, there it is. Indeed. Yep, we're under sub 1 hour. It's crazy that even with routing, I'm basically within 2 to 3 minutes of my par time without it. So, I mean, I am crossing this desert as about as fast as humanly possible that I can manage, it feels. Like maybe we tighten it up to like, 55, maybe 53 minutes. If I don't fuck up ever. And, maybe this is just as fast as the Lynx or the Nursa can go. Because at that point, over such a long distance of time, I'm just maxing out all as much as possible. Alright, boom. Yeah. 209. Alright, head to Kuja. We'll pick a flat spot and we'll do a driver swap. Then we'll let Reswell get like another 30 minutes or so. And then, yeah, it'll be like, what? 6.5 hour stream. We'll probably maybe see if my buddies are online, play a bit of Tarkov. And then probably call it an evening.
Fuck's sake.
You good, Johnny? Find it?
So I can. It's not letting me like set quantum to it.
We'll just find it on the horizon and just go towards it. Just get in front of me, in between it. I just need a heading.
I'm inclined to believe that it's not really on the horizon, but kind of like below us a little bit.
It's this way. Yeah.
There we go. I see you guys. Alright, following. Whenever you find a nice flat spot, just drop down. Rez, you ready for the swap?
Yeah, let me get into the vehicle.
Yep. Give us a sec, Johnny. Once he's ready, we'll do it. Oh. What? What did I even hit? Oh.
We're good.
Alright. Ready when you are, Johnny.
I'm landing now.
Okay. 1.5 out.
Remember, for driver swaps, make sure to announce your esports coordinator that we are changing drivers.
Yep. I think they want to get that on camera and stuff, so we'll give them 5 minutes leeway time before we think we're swapping. Alright, almost there. Alright, rolling up. Met the ramp. Hang on. And go. Oh, did you have to... you put it in backward? Oh, no, it's... Oh, I forget the shape of that. That rear window looks like that. Oh, alright. Cool. Alright, cool. So, how do we test go into desktop mode? Do I just take off my headset, put it down, and it goes into standby, and then I just play the desktop? Will that work?
The index doesn't really have a protection other than going to sleep mode.
That's what I thought. Somebody in chat said that it did, but I doubted the veracity of their statements. And if you have it set to not go asleep, I don't think it's going to work. Maybe turning off VR in the settings?
But no, well, that'll just kind of crash your game.
Yeah, that'll
probably.
just crash the game, yeah.
But in theory, you should be able to do that.
Let me see. We're just going to put it on the table, see if it goes to sleep. If not, we'll look at the logistics and film that as a special video for Sylvan. Because he did say he wanted footage of that doing it, because he said it could do it if possible.
Remember to turn my damn headlamps on. Here we go. So.
Well, it doesn't matter. I don't have a separate mouse and keyboard anyways. God damn it. I mean, I'm playing at the desktop. It is the right eye only, though. Clearly. No, it's left eye, because when I AD... I mean, okay, so I'm playing at my desktop, but it's not gone back to actual desktop view. It's the left eye image. So, I'll need to look into this, see how this actually works. But initial test, there you go.
Yes, you need to hit numpad / to switch back to non-VR.
I don't think it should automatically detect that you're not in VR, but I don't think my headset is going to sleep. I'll need to check the settings to see if it does. It might like be set to not sleep when a game is running or something.
So mine's set too.
Then, yeah, that's the thing is you kind of do that as your long-term VR player. Right. Wonderful.
Is the automatic switching is also a config setting, right? Yes or no?
You asking something?
Oh yeah, so no, the automatic switching you have to set it in the config as well. I think by default it's no.
Yeah, that is an option in game you got to turn on.
Oh,
too.
you have to turn it on. Automatic switching. Oh, hang on. No, because I'm looking at Steam VR. Oh, it's on standby now. Hang on. I don't think it is swapped out of VR though. Maybe we need to restart the client for that to work. Yeah, headset
So
is
you
in
know, you're so
standby
far
mode.
above, I can't really see you.
That's sorry.
I believe 1K out is usually the sweet spot.
Yeah, right above you. Yeah, sorry. I've lost content markers for some reason.
No, we're definitely not in desktop mode. That's a good idea. Good way to tell.
I mean, if you just put the output display to just say full, it'll just be the regular 2D game.
I thought I am in full, or I'm in shared. It's in fill
I thought you said
right
you were
now.
doing like left eye only or something.
Well, it's fill, but it's definitely the left eye when I ADS. Both eyes? No. So yeah, one eye. Yeah, fill is widescreen of one eye. Interesting. So that's okay. So if you go to one eye, it is the direct eye display that's on your panel. If you fill, it is a widescreen image starting from the left going right or whatever. The right going left.
Start fishtailing.
All right, cool. Learn some stuff today.
That looks like a hill in front of us there.
Be right back. Tony, I'll let you eat for a little bit here.
To the right a little bit. I'll strafe right.
Yeah, well, Chachi's messing with his screen. We don't have our spotter.
Yeah, I'd hop out of the pilot seat and go back in to get the quantum markers to show up again.
It's the usual fix.
Yeah, turn it off and on.
Got another mountain in front of me.
Yeah, probably want to go left around that.
Hello there.
Need customizable shocks. I need to have slightly looser ones right now. It's very bumpy. Heading towards a flock of birds. Slow down before I hit those rocks.
All right, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
See what I'm talking about how bright it gets out here, you guys? Oh, thank you for following, Satrapo86. But look at how bright the ground is now. You can see everything from down there.
relatively flat compared to last year, you know? Oh shit! Is that the Spectre? Hey, that Spectre guy posted a new version of the motion controls. Oh shit, wrong fucking. Does this still only work with Quest Oculus controllers systems? Or can this work for
Hello there.
Cool, cool, very cool. I need to check into that. Oh my gosh, so much to do. Oh, I mean, it's good to be busy, but Jesus. Oh, hang on. I just got stuck in a divot. Yeah, edge of a crater coming up over and should be pretty flat after that. Keeping that heading. Then. There you go. All right. All right, I'm going to answer. You're good. I'm going to do some clerical work here. While we let you get some practice in. Answer some questions over on Discord.
Hello there.
Oh, where's my phone? Hang on.
Hello there.
We need to cap lift a bit more at this point. Need some nasty craters. You can press straight up now. I think there's some petrol leaking in my garage. I probably need a booster here to check that. Either that or someone's trying to burn my house down.
Go for it. No, go. We can pause. Go check your burning house. You'll need it for the race and practice next weekend.
Do you need a house if you live in VR? You can live in any house you want.
Yeah, I think the seal on that's just a bit dodgy, and it's hot today, so it's expanding.
No, you're on fire, bro. Clearly.
Well, I've been getting high for some reason. Just inhaling petrol fumes.
Hello there.
Ooh.
Yeah, some nasty canyons here.
Best thing to do with canyons is to figure out if
go right and
I
then
can
left.
avoid having to go up and down and just cut through it.
Right a little bit, then left a little bit around this little double rock formation that you're coming up on. Yep. And left around the next one. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's why I like a good night drive around here, because it rarely stays night for long. Look at this, you guys. Look at how bright it is. What is up with that?
It's a very hilly terrain right here.
We're probably have to try and go up this or through this belly.
Hello there.
Oh, that bad direction. That's a lot of rocks. This would have been something to avoid.
Ah, shit, yeah, I'm doing some troubleshooting. That's all, Johnny. Just keep through this valley. Keep through this valley.
I'll try.
Are all of the rocks...
It's nothing...
Are they
They're
all physical?
solid rock.
Oh, yeah, get up out of that. Get up out of that. Climb that wall and then left out. For sure. Looks like... That's funny that the only physical rocks are on the first leg, first stint.
Damn it. Yeah. Oh, wait. Can I? I think I'm going. There we go. Oh, that tumble helped out. It got me over that layer of rock there. Maybe I can play the dodge game. Ooh. Pretty long valley here.
Yeah, it kind of snakes around, but you're good. It opens up after this little mouth to the right. In fact, you know, you're going to want to be going right, yeah. Johnny, point right. The little flat plateau.
Right.
That flat plateau on the right there, keep going. No, like, y'all right more. Y'all right, y'all right, y'all right. All right, there we go. See this? That's where we want to have Rez end up. All right, so Rez, you're gonna, yeah, go ahead, Johnny. Strafe left, strafe right a little bit. Yeah, right. And so yeah, take a right, Rez, and then out of that valley, and then yeah, you should be on track to hit a nice flat plateau. About the only flat section in this area. I mean, from this height. All right, so cut towards Johnny immediately. Just follow Johnny now. All right, Johnny, get over it. We're routing. Oh, he spun. We're routing. We're routing.
This section actually has solid rocks on the ground.
Yeah, it's odd to finally, you know, have them appear for once.
Oop, that's not good. Good to get around that.
Yeah, just sharp around it, hook, and then towards us. Up that hill, and then you're on plateau. Watch those little rocks on the uphill.
Oh.
What?
I guess I nicked a little rock.
Oh, come on. I didn't even see that.
Turtle though.
Good. Just crush that hill. Crush that hill.
So far, I haven't actually turtled yet, so that's good.
Boom. All right, you got it. All right, plateau. As much as we can find here. All right. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about next, Johnny. Yes. I mean, I guess there's a jump.
Steep.
Left. Oh, he can go left down though. Look, right below us. Left is just a hook to go left and then out. All right, so right over Johnny is where you're looking. It's going to be steep, but we got a path for you. Routing's cool and fun. Chilling at my desk, fucking listening to music.
Much appreciated.
And it's like, it's hard to know, like, unless you've actually done driving before, it's kind of hard to know exactly what you want as a driver. We might,
no rocks, flat.
Yeah. All right, so here you go, Reg. After this little downhill slope, you should be good to clear right out of this canyon. Yeah, you got it. Nice and easy. There you go. All right, let's go ahead where we need to be. Follow that canyon out right, and then start to cut back left towards us. Just going straight through. All right, fine.
Yeah.
It's just tumbling over.
I guess that was a bit more of a peak than it looked, huh?
Well, that's what I wanted. Yeah, I forgot to mention, this is a valley. You're in between two valleys. But it's plateaued after this ridge. So just come straight towards us now that you did that.
Bump. What are those?
Yeah, I see where you're going with it, Johnny. Is that towards Kudra? Where that real
Yeah.
flatty area is? Yeah. All right, we're just gonna have to route them there.
It's off to the left of it.
That's fine.
It looks worse on the right, so.
No, that's the best. It looks good where you're going. So. All right, so yeah, Rez, cut back towards Johnny, and there'll be a big ridge line that you cross over, and it should be semi-smooth sailing from there. Yeah, real good stuff ahead. And so this is the ridge line. All right, through this little valley, and then it's pretty good after that. Plateaus on the other side. Yeah, this is good. This is good, Johnny. I work out the micro, you work out the macro. Teamwork. Okay, yeah. All right, yeah. So, Rez, we got like pretty good terrain way ahead of us. That was a nice, troubly bit. So, whenever you're feeling comfortable to ditch. However long you want to practice. We're just chilling now, listening to music. Is there a way to have Discord pick up music? There's the music channel, but can I like route my music channel feed into a, you would need a separate, so how other people did it when I was in World of Warcraft, they had a separate, there's either a bot that plays the music or there's a separate account that they route.
That's what I did. Is I made a second account.
Yeah, okay.
That just log in. Yeah, that's how I did it.
Man, if there's a way that was like a built-in bot that could route an audio channel only, or like plug into a music player. Ooh, ooh. Is that one of the community features? If we swap the Discord over?
Unless your music program happens to have a Discord bot.
Yeah, we'll look into that later. We don't need it. We don't really use the Discord. Like, once we get org tools, I'm sure the Discord is going to get really popular.
Remember, I had a collection of music videos at one point, so I just turned Discord on with my extra account. Just had it streaming video music.
Yeah, I have my phone account. I could finagle that, but no. The phone account only logs in on the phones. If I have it logging in on the desktop, it'll try to fight for the, authority on who's the master account, on where it should be logging in. And that was the whole point of the phone account. So I guess, yeah, third account. Get the music bot.
I think, well, for this, I think keeping the lines clear is better. I feel like I'm driving sideways. Jeez.
Yeah, it's a bit hilly, but it's mostly flat now. Compared to earlier.
Ooh, ew. Hate that hill rock.
The little ones that always
flat
get
rocks.
you.
It's those
Hello there.
flat ones because you can get beached on those.
Yeah. You would think, and the thing is that you think you just drive over them, but no, they're like so obtuse collision wise.
Yeah.
Like the collision is just awful for them. I don't know how to explain it, but it does not drive over like you think it would. Hey,
So
what's up?
how far would the Betty be at?
Oh, it'd be like, let's see, so it's 90, so it'd be another 150, 200 clicks away.
That's the halfway point.
It's a 500 stretch between Kudra and Eager Flats. And it'd be like, yeah, 250 in between there, so. What's up, Hootie Night Owl? How you been, man? How was your New Year's?
Oh, that was a.
Oh yeah, I should have warned you.
The ground dropped out.
I Slack was like, yeah, he'll see that. No, I forget the perspective from the driver.
I literally can't see cliffs.
Yeah.
Well, that's my first turtle.
It's quick though, the auto flip. They've done good. I've never had like 2 or 3 non-flips work in a row unless I'm wedged between 2 rocks or something. Good. New Year's is good too. Stayed home and watched the ball drop. Hell yeah. There's this. Reminds me, I gotta pull up this clip now. Okay. Hang on, wait. How do we do this? Oh, okay, wait. Go over here. No, not that one. So, that off. Right? And then this over here. Oh boy, okay. Alright, do it like this.
Or at Times Square, I guess, in New York City. Miss Piggy, are you there? Yeah! Oh, there you go. There's Miss Piggy. Isn't she beautiful? Now what? Miss Piggy, what is the temperature?
The temperature? With a wind chill factor at 68 degrees below zero! Oh, by the way, Jay?
Yes?
Hang on.
I have a wonderful fun fact for you.
Miss Piggy, if I could get your attention. Miss Piggy, if I could get your attention, what do you usually do on Miss Piggy Live? Lovely. You look
Hang on, let me pull up the actual ball drop. Here we go. Alright, so a bunch of back and forth and banter with the Night Show host. Here we go.
Sorry. Oh, look.
What is it?
58. The ball's gonna go down. The ball's gonna go down.
Was this you, Nighting? Was this you, Night Owl?
Now, let me ask you something. Normally at midnight, like, who would you be kissing? What would you be doing?
Who cares? The ball's gonna
Who cares? No, this is you, definitely.
You still have enough time.
You're sitting at your house with popcorn like, oh my god!
Of course I would! But the ball's gonna drop!
Yes, it is. It should be right behind you.
Oh, it's there!
There it is right there. There's the ball. It's going to drop.
Alright, fine. We'll watch the ball drop. Of course you were. There you go. See, this was you. Ah, fucking Muppets. Muppets you all. Okay. Wonderful. Oh, good fun. For about 3 minutes, yeah, then you got bored. Then you went to sleep after you passed out from eating a bunch. We had steaks and bratwurst and we watched a bunch of movies. We watched, my friend came over and me and my mom and my friend, we all watched, what was it? K-pop Demon Hunters and then, Has Been Hotel. Absolutely amazing, funny, hilarious night. You're up until 6 in the morning. Oh, wow. Damn. Hell of a night for you. Yeah, no, we passed out after that. Got the itis.
That's weird. Seem to be stuck on something.
Should have gone to bed. Oh, back up, back up. Usually that's the best way to unlodge, unless you're like Lodge.
Nah, I'm upside down, but the system won't rock me. There it goes.
There you go. Oh, you might be up on a rock itself. There you go.
Yeah, that was weird. Just normally it takes at most 2 seconds.
Yeah.
But it was just chilling there upside down, like not knowing what to do.
Yeah, it's been pretty good lately. Surprisingly so. Alright, 7 minutes. We hit the bottom of the new hour. 6 minutes. So, you feeling good? You confident, Rose?
Yeah.
Alright. I pulled all the way forward so we could do a driver park and head to Seraphim.
My confidence is proportional to how much data I'm told is ahead of me.
Yeah. We're good. If you're good, we're good. I'm pretty confident. This was a good practice session. Alright, so after this, we'll head to Seraphim, and I think that's where we'll call the VR Citizen portion of the stream. I think I'll stick around and play a little bit of Tarkov for a while. Maybe my buddies will hop on. If not, want to get a bit of questing done. In that South Park episode, I always, as soon as I think it's like, I can't hear the lyrics without singing the rest of come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Yeah. I too also think of that South Park episode.
Got the sunrise coming up now. Or pretty soon.
Yeah, I'm about to say about 4 or 5 minutes. Yeah, we could do that. Look at that chat. This is why you watch the Daymar rally. Oh, I need to adjust that Pimax message. The holiday deals are no longer in effect.
How you doing, you pirate bastards?
Hey, how you doing? We are doing some Daymar rally practice. We're about to finish though. We're live on Twitch right now, so.
I'm not gonna talk if you're on Twitch.
No, you're good. We were just about to be done here, so. But yeah, how you been? Hope you've been well.
I'm being amazing. I've got a couple of beers on myself. How you guys been?
Good, good. Watching the sunrise on Daymar.
No, I think you're looking beautiful then.
Hello there.
Well, you have good luck from now on.
Oh, dude, for sure, man. You too.
Yeah, man. Hey, let's see each other tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I'll be around. I'm always around here. You know me. Glad you could drop by, mate. Enjoy your evening. Or
Oh my God, you're the. Am I fucking stupid? Yeah, I think you are. The
VR citizen.
No.
No, that's who I am, though.
I think you're the technical guy.
Yes.
On the it research.
Yeah, I'm the guy answering most of the questions.
The mechanic. No, oh no, you're not. Oh my God,
Nope.
no, I'm
Not that one.
mistaken.
VR citizen.
Yeah, we'll see you.
All right, later, mate. Sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Daymar, sunrise. Look at that.
Starting to be able to see stuff again.
I was about to say, so I still don't turn off my lights. I just keep them on all the time now when I'm on the surface. I mean, sometimes I actually turn them off in like the middle of the night itself.
More up.
Hello there.
I'm drinking voice chat. Be out of breath each time. Man, look at that sunrise. So that's Microtech then. That little patch of lights to the right of it? That's gotta be, right? Or is that Hurston? I'm trying to think of the angle that this would be. That would be the angle for Crusader, I think. Hurston would be... There, that's Hurston.
If only there was a thing that told you where positional objects are at related to each other.
Well, I'm looking out with the third person camera, actually using the sun as a reference, asshole. Asshole. Yes, I could swap to Moby Glass, but that wouldn't help me from this point of view. That's Microtech, isn't it, Johnny? Going right down the barrel at it. There you go.
Just yeah, quantum marker's been a bit weird as well.
Oh, fuck it. We'll just assume that I'm right, because I'm always right. Okay, it is sunrise 7:01. Go ahead and park and let's get res in here. Pop down somewhere on the smooth part of the desert.
You got a bit to choose from over here.
Hang on, whoa. Hang on. This is a screenshot now. Hang on. Okay, Rez, just hit the ramp. Bottom of the ramp. Look at this angle, you guys. Okay, hang on. I need my keyboard. No, right there. No. Go back. I didn't say get on. I said bottom of the ramp.
Oh, okay.
Hang on. Front wheel's on it. Let me get my camera. I need this mouse. I need a better... I gotta get Crusader. Oh, that fucking wing on the back of the thing is blocking the view. Okay, actually, because of the way that the Lynx looks, that looks like it's facing forward. So that's... We're close. We're close. Do we want this? Okay, we'll get one with the sunshine. One without sunshine. A little bit further back. And up. Back. And a wide angle.
That one's not too bad right there.
Hang on, I need to... It won't let me pan... Oh, because I had to have head tracking. Okay, hang on. We got to frame this just right. Plant it in the corner. Can I... Whoa. Oh, no. Johnny, don't turn. Actually, wait. Reswald. Yeah, get right there in the corner. Yeah, stop. Look, yeah. Lights at forward a little bit. There you go. Stop. Okay, this is good. All right, hold. Yes. No. Okay, screenshot that. I'll get 2 of those. Yeah, I need some good Daymar rally screenshots because I'm never going to get these on the day of. I'm going to be too busy and focused. All right, I like that one because it's shiny. All right, I need to get this angle with the planet. Nice faraway visionary look.
Hello there.
All right, cool. Good. Hop on board. I'm satisfied. Those are good. Those should be good. The previous screenshots I got with the side when I was filming in side-by-side mode, the screenshots were in side-by-side, so that ruined any chance I had for using them as thumbnails. Man, that's a hell of a fucking... That's a background right there. Look at that.
I think the back of the Lynx, though, if you were to capture an image of that
looks like
one
the
for a
front.
green screen, would be pretty good.
Oh, no, that's definitely going to be a plan eventually.
Especially if you're doing like a one-on-one conversation with somebody.
No, I'd like to have like footage of the background moving. Like, do like a stint. Like, just have like 30 minutes of footage of it just rolling through the rally. And be like a background for like a podcast or something.
Mm-hmm.
This is a good song. This is a good song for this. That goes on for a while. This playlist just kind of I pulled from a top 500 rock and roll of all time playlist that I loved, that I found when I was a kid. Torrented it. 500 rock and roll songs. Yeah, sure, that'll be good for random. Pulled the best ones out of it, and the order that they came across is a pretty solid playlist in of itself. that song. The only problem with that previous song is that it's like a long extended version, and like there's a bunch of talking and like random crap after the song actually ends, and I just cut it over. I just cut it early. I need to actually edit that. Holy fuck, I don't third person camera that often because, you know, normally I'm flying, but my god, look at this game, you guys.
Damn it! Trying so hard to get in there nice.
You ruined it, Johnny! I was zooming I was working the cameras! You had one job! Johnny! You had one job! Come on!
I was trying so hard to.
Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, that's a good place to end it. That's a good practice, you guys. That's a good clip. Alright, I'm gonna play some Tarkov. This has been fun. Let me hop on out of here. Who's gonna yeah, who's gonna paint it now? Oh, okay. Solid work. Okay, get off the floor.
I'm getting yelled at. My vehicle's being impounded.
Yeah, I'm gonna head up out of here. I'm gonna get to the lounge. No, get off the ladder. Oh, okay, cool. All right, that was a great practice session, you guys. So 1 week from now, the actual full team practice. So be watching the Daymar Rally Discord to know. I'll try to ping a couple days beforehand, but you know, Johnny and Extreme, you guys be on the clock, you know, looking at your alarms and setting up or staying late as needed. Full practice. All right, folks, that is it. I think I'm gonna play a bit of Tarkov now. What happened to the VR? Oh, we were playing in VR, but I was doing my stint for the Daymar Rally, and then we did a driver swap, and then I was doing support, so ended up on the desktop. Also, we're gonna try to eventually test swapping between VR and flat mode back to back for like FPS at the desktop and then VR at the cockpit. So, but we tried to do that and it didn't work today. Maybe we need to restart the client. More testing on that next time. Either way, it is time for some Tarkov. Let's go. Check y'all later. Good practice. Peace.
Hello there.
All right, yeah. Okay, let's see here. Okay. All right. The Tarkov. Ooh. Okay. So, check the hideout first. Get a bit of pump on. Check the insurance. Check the quests. Load up. Let's get rolling.
Hello there.
Alright, chimney drain. Alright, drain cleaner. Drain cleaner. Drain cleaner. Gotta find some. Hmm. 308 key, really? I don't want to burn my cables. Alright, here. What I need to do is find out how many cables I have. To do that, well, just buy one of these. Wow, really? 36,000 for the cheap plug? Decent amount of wires. Why not? Graphical survey maps. What do we need for this? Alright, easy bake. One easy bake. Alright, cool. Let's pump and then let's go. Pump. 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 Oh, we missed one. Especially, there's no way we get them all right. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, come on. Pump. 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 No! Fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, we fucked that one up. Okay. Okay. So this cannot fit those 60 rounders. Move these to here. That. There. PT.
Hello there.
Oh, okay. So much to do. All right. These. Hmm. Really? Only the 45 rounders? With a 95 drum. That is fascinating. Okay. All right. Okay, I think we're ready to roll. Customs. We ran into Santa, we killed him, we took his bag. Bad luck, immediately I knew it, and then as soon as I rounded the corner, well, sure enough, fucking Parmesan killed me. So, this is where we left off from my last raid. Okay, I think we're ready. It took like 20 minutes. Hopefully we don't die. We lose everything. Alright, customs. Let's go. Go. This badass dude. This is the type of dude who hits his own dick with a hammer. For fun. That's not like a pleasure thing or anything. He just does it in his free time. Yeah, it's not sexual, alright? He wants that to be known. Oh, there it is. Let's cool down a little bit here. Party.
on a bandit.
We're partying. Holy fuck. Yeah, I know, buddy. Well aware. Holy fuck. Okay, calm down. No, we're in PvE mode. Jesus Christ, no. Would have actually been dead. Okay. Holy fuckamole. That's not what I expected right out of the gate. Oh, good. Okay. Hi, I'm Chachi Sanchez, and I like to party. Totally got surprised by that one. I knew I was aiming at that guy on the roof who was the sniper. So he's gonna snipe at me. Yes, PvE mode. Came with the game if you bought the big boy versions. And you could buy it for like 20, 30 bucks extra. It's very cool. Let you actually enjoy the game and get to play it, debatably. Yeah, well, you've still got achievements and everything for escaping. It's same as the other, just you can play with your friends offline PvE mode. So if my buddies hop online, we're gonna get some squad tactics going. We've been playing really, really tightly lately. That wasn't tight though. I should have known those PMCs were gonna be around that corner. All right. That could have been a lot prettier, not gonna lie. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, the hands. I saw him. He was there for sure. Okay. Could have been a bit cleaner, but we're fine. Where did he get this from? Hold on, bad for him. I'll just take that. You shouldn't be running around with something like that. Ooh. Biggest chocolate bar too. I can't put chocolate in the thing. What world are we living in? Oh! Okay. Come. We need to get kills at old gas station, so let's head there. Then we need to stash all this shit. Cool. Fewer than half. You got 4 grenades. Can afford a lob. Didn't hear anything. I don't think Rashal is at the gas station.
Hello there.
Hey, catch your breath, man. Hi there. As a VR fan, why you not play Ghost of Daymar? The better version of Tarkov is... Well, I'm not set up for it. Like, not a lot of room, man. No, mouse! There we go. It was tabbed over.
Hello there.
There is a single-player Tarkov mod that I'm also interested in. Hope that one counted. Two more here. Heard that. Sound is very bad? What do you mean my sound is bad? I don't have a headset. I got earbuds. I got a mic. The mic is not in front of me. It's to the side of me. And also, I'm not using my index. Of course my mic is bad. Nothing is better than an index. Do I need to turn it up a little? Oh shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, don't reload. No, you son of a... Why is this... Oh, yeah, put that back. So here, what's up, Fancy Ant? Fewer than half. Okay, okay, we still got some. This isn't Star and Citizen. No. Swapped over and played a bit before heading offline for the day. Alright, let's go stash this stuff. Goon Squad might be around the corner. We need to be careful.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
I couldn't tell if he threw it in or behind. Fuck, man. I didn't know if I should go. If he threw it on the opposite side of those fucking boxes, I'd be fucked if I went in there. So I figured go through. I didn't think he threw it that shallow. Think to myself, is this game hard? Does it take 3 hour days to escape or something? No, it takes like fucking like the first streamer to do it took like 3 weeks. And you saw exactly. Oh, we got another USEC kill somewhere in there. There's a third body that I didn't hit. So yes, this game is tough. Every single choice matters, and yep. It's 40,000 rubles to repair that. We lost all of our gear that we'd put in there. All the ammo that we brought in, we didn't get to use. Well, I used half of it. Yeah, oh yeah. Every single bot can one-tap me if they get lucky. That's why I'm able to one-tap, because it's like realistic damage. You shoot someone in the face, they're pretty much going down 90%, 99% of the time. All right, well, we're done. Done with that loadout. Things we put up our ass, we can keep. Things we had in there, at least. All right, let's go to the insurance. These are the times I died yesterday. Yeah, it happened. That's the cycle of Tarkov. At least we got this. I have no fucking room. This is so stupid. Oh, also welcome to Tarkov. The better you get, the more you know what you need to hold on to for later for quests and shit, and it's just awful. Fuck. Just barely. I need to go through and see if I could buy any of this stuff. This is insane. Okay. Alright. So let's repair this. Since you're dead, that's it. No. We get to respawn, but we lost all of that kit. So we have to take a new kit. You get the kit back if you insured it. If you're playing PvP, other people still have a chance to take your kit. But since this is PvE mode, likelihood of bots taking my gun or something off my dead body pretty low. It does happen, I hear, but I haven't had too much of an issue with it yet. So we just got to get another loadout. Like, I spent all that time. I was supposed to live for like 5 or 6 rounds, but one little mistake. Now we're back. We got to do this for another 20 minutes. Need that one. Come on, man. Where are my 60s? I know I have more than this. Are they? Okay. Alright, well, that's fine, I guess. Alright, do we have any S90? Of course, we're out of that. We're out of that. Last few of those. Alright, what do you have? 56A1. Good. Target Tracer. Tracer, yeah? Tracer. Okay, so tier 4 high pen with Tracer. Tip. M995. What are you doing in there? You save those. Top up. Slap that in there. Okay, now. 56A1. Yeah, those are those Tracer rounds. Okay, that's good. Now.
Hello there.
Need some grenades. Oh, okay. Oh, god damn it. And the whole reason that we fucking went to there was to stash the gun. Alright, we gotta wait a day for the gun to get back through insurance so that we can go do that quest again. Absolute garbage.
Hello there.
Okay. Medicine. And it's food, but I will take that. That. Okay. Gun. Scope. Repair. Okay. Armor. Check. Pistol. Eyes. Face. Hat. Winter. Check. Contacts. 3 extra 60 mags. Total of 120. 240 total. 4 grenades. Food. Water. Meds. Check. Extra. We don't need the trim or the propofol. Nice to have a propofol on us. Didn't help us when we died to a fucking nade. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, what test do we need that's not at custom? We gotta go to customs. Kill 2 more dudes over there though. Might as well get that done. Fine, fuck it. 1 more run through customs. 2 kills at old gas station. Insure everything for 200,000 rubles. Thanks, nurse. Alright. Go. BRB. Okay, let's go. Yeah? Are we ready? I really should ignore that. All right. First try. All right, cool. Ah, got him. First try. I wouldn't know any better. Trying to hunt me. Nobody at New Gas. Still nobody at New Gas. Okay. Don't have much leeway on this angle here. Hang on, we'll get him. No way, that's far enough. Yeah, pretty short. I think Rochelle is at the fucking dorms. Jesus. Wait for our arm strength to get back. We hit him. Fucking son of a bitch, man.
I see him.
Holy fuck, we should have died there. It's the other one behind the bus. Go. Group of 2 or 3 of them. This is not our fight. We need kills at the old gas station, not here. Fewer than half. Go for it. Think we got it? I think we got it. Oh! Fuck, out of ammo. Be right at that corner. All right, well, we're healing in here again. God damn it. All right, I'm taking a Propital. Fuck this. Let's get to just repairing. Oh, holy fuck. All right, so 1 in the field, 2 by the pipe, 2 crossing the road outside the building. 5 total? It's a lot of looting. Ugh. I said this wasn't my fight, this is what I mean. And left. Okay, let's go loot. That first guy I tapped in the face. That was a pretty damn good shot. The one crossing the road over here. Alright, we need grenades. Really? Just big sticks? He's got 50 rounders. Nope. Thought I heard something. All right, last body. Let's go. Poor fucker nailed out here in this little forest. Oh, is that my propofol catching up to me? Where did his body go? Oh. Need that for gunsmith. What the? Okay, go. Hang on. I didn't think so. All right, really quickly. Yeah, I didn't think so either. Okay, I think we're good. Rumble. Old gas station. Oh shit! It's Santa Claus. Yeah, Santa Claus time. Yeah, I'm coming. What you got, Santa? Oh, he left me a can of peas. Nice. Hang on. Santa's here, boys. Alright, let's trade him. Let's see what we get. Alright. Other bosses might be here. The inside? There's a scav around here. Alright, come on. Alright. Here's as good a place as any. Oh, yep, he likes it. Yeah. Oh, present! Alright. Our exchange with Santa Claus is done. Okay. 2 old gas. Alright, we got a present out of it. Nice. Definitely a scav I heard earlier. 2 more kills. Fuck. Ooh. Ah. God damn it. We can green flare extract, I think. Here's the thing is that do we have all gas to extract? No, we gotta go further. Yeah, we can do railroad green flare. Who wants to bet Rochelle and the boys are at Fortress though? Ooh, drill. Desert Eagle, eh? Oh shit, this is a 50 cal, huh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's ours. That was a PMC. Is that the noise that we heard over here? Possibly? Just him shooting at a scav? Do we go loot him? Do we get his backpack? Pretty full already. What do we have to gain? Maybe everything. Let's go. Really full? Cool, we checked it. Everything's clear. So I saw that attack too. Wasn't about to leave that behind. Alright, flare. Let's rumble. Alright, solid raid. Alright, you fucks. Better not fucking shoot me. I fucking swear to God. I fucking swear to God. Oh. Nice. Oof. Cleaned up at the end there. Damn. Headshot. Boom. Headshot. Boom. Headshot. Boom. Headshot. Yeah, 101 meter at the end there. We know what we're doing. What was this last one? Oh, that was the guy in the last building, right? We shot from the train. I was like, where did we get 101? Good shot. He was about to go around the corner too. Okay. Reset in between raids. Time to calm down. Let's go check the hideout. Let's go get more ammo, sorted, repair, food, water, and then straight back in. Did we get our 2 kills? We did not get our 2 kills at customs. You know what? We could do setup. I just don't have enough fucking room to do setup though. Like, where am I gonna put my gun if I go start doing setup? No, we gotta wait for that. As much as I'd love to get that out of the way. Alright, first things last. Let's just go ahead and burn through this. Gunsmith. MPX. Alright, pretty high durability. Okay, that's good. Check. Edit. Alright, so we need the AR-15 TD-2000. There we go. RTM Auschwitz. Okay. Then the Annihilator. Call it the Annihilator when I see your mom. Hey-o! Okay, and then this. Just a tack laser. Steiner. Why is Steiner? Based on that, you can only purchase a Steiner after completing Gunsmith Part 18. Or... boom. Or just have money. I like money. Does he allow a magazine? Durability, wait, 4 kilo in lead. It doesn't say we don't need a mag in it. Let's just see if we can turn it in. 12, turn in, we're good. All right, let's go. Boom, congrats, complete. All right, 13, next. What is this, the RSAS? Do we even have an RSAS? There's no way, right? Haven't been that lucky. RSAS from Peacekeeper 4. RS. Yeah, no. There's no way, right? Okay. Keep crafting. Always be crafting. Alright, we need to hit fucking things. Benches. No, not benches. Drawers. Need to hit cabinets. Need to get that last one. I really don't care about that 220. Alright, sell all of that. Pull these. Stash that. Alright. Those can go. Oh, right. Backpack. Whoa. Alright, here we go. So, the gift. Relay's okay. This thing is cool, but we're just going to sell it. Sell that. This is cool, though. We'll keep this Desert Eagle. Of course. Because why would I have room for even a pistol? Right, please. We run out of ammo quick, huh? We need one of these. Check. Okay, sell all of that. Keep. Why the hell not? Alright, cool, yeah. Alright, get rid of all this crap. And then sell the battery. Okay, green flare. CMS kit. We're Boy Scouts over here, gonna be prepared. Got one of these. Great. Great, just great. Because why would I want that all to go in there? Ugh. Alright, where's my tin can? What happened to my nuts and bolts can? Did I lose that? No, surely not. I'll have to make another one. That's crazy. Alright. Alright, we're ready. Armor good, ammo good. Okay, this bad boy. Alright, food, water, meds, extra ammo, grenades. We got a flare marker. I still haven't finished off 2 scavs at old gas. We're not gonna do setup. What other tasks? Surely there's something at customs. Break the deal. Ah, of course, the ones that we'd started on. Alright, rite of passage it is. Oh shit, Twitch drops. I forgot about that. Uh-oh. We need to open those as we get them. This is gonna get bad otherwise. Right, it's already pretty bad. Okay. P90, don't care. Air 15. All right. Drop this over here. All right, we're good for the next raid. Going to customs. I'm gonna get a snack though. I am a little peckish. Want a little something with a little bit of volume in it. Go listen to some speakers really loudly. BRB. Ugh. All right, we ready? All right, customs, 2 kills. Let's go. We're waiting on insurance for the sniper rifle that we need to stash for the other mission on customs. Let's go. So, how's everybody doing? Y'all been enjoying yourselves, having fun? Ah, same spot. Alright, let's ignore all of that. Let's just go straight for gas. Pretty quiet. Oh, someone moving. No. No looting. Alright. Let's move. Bro. Still nearly full. Alright, at old gas station.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
Probably should have dragged him over. No way that counted, right? Yep. Got it. Quest over. Okay. Let's extract. Ooh, SJ6. What is this guy taking? Drugs. That's what. Hell or high water?
Hello there.
That's an actual name of a movie, isn't it? I've actually seen that movie. That's like a semi-western. Kind of feels like a No Country for Old Men kind of movie. Right. Semi-western. It feels it. Okay, so it's No Country for Old Men. Is that a western? Takes place in a modern day, you know, setting, but it's clearly it's not a sheriff chasing a dude through fucking, you know, across the border of Mexico. Drug deal gone wrong, bunch of money. Like, tell me it's not a western. All right, semi-western. Same thing like No Country for Old Men. We're going to the dorms. I'll just contain whatever you want to. How is that so, Noro? Last time that fuck scav killed us with a grenade right here. Alright. Want a good clean fight. Didn't see anybody in front of dorm's 3-story. We'll go behind 2. Blow the window, nade the front, go through the side door. Okay. Learn this one from Pestily. Okay, the bush slowed me down a bit, but okay. I don't think anybody's home. Someone's funking around. Is it our friend Parmesan? Has he been following us this whole time? I heard somebody say it. I don't want to loot the tree. Parmesan is around. Definitely him. It's him. Second story? From the side? Goddamn fucking trip mines over here. Just know it. Man, someone's definitely walking around in here. And it ain't me. They threw a grenade, probably on third story. But then it sounded like they tripped their grenades. The tripwire grenades that they laid. So it's gotta be, what's his name? On 3. Fucking bad time for the sound bug. It's Rochelle and the boys. That's 3. One more guard. One more guard. Ooh. Man, what's a brother got to do to get some BP around here? Alright, we're not done. I'll be damned. There's still not one more guard hiding. And Glueheart, no, not Glueheart. Parmesan is also here. There's no way he's not. Alright, we nade third story. We're missing a guard. Loot the bodies in the hallway. Slowly make our way up the stairs, I guess.
Hello there.
Didn't hear anybody. 70,000 rubles. We're rich. Interesting. Ah. Still not 100% not certain that Parmesan is here. Okay, back to the tree, I think. Okay. All right, 9 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. I think that's it. I think we're out of here. All right, let's go. Okay. 8 minutes. Solid long raid. Doing drugs. Alright, I'll head to UN. Or RAF or whatever. Or UN. This is UN extract. Alright, not bad. Nice. Nice. All right. right, that is a 9-hour stream.
outside of. Okay, sorry, I was talking to my Pimax rep. Okay, so sniper, guard, boss. Very good. Where'd my phone go? I need to take a picture. All right, hang on one sec. Ah, there it is. I was about to say, where's my phone? There we go. All right. Huh?
Okay, cool. All right.
Hello there.
Okay. Woof. Why is this shoe? Well, I guess you can't wear the shoe, huh?
Hello there.
Wait, what? Did I not send that other picture? I did not.
Hello there.
Okay, boom, done. Check. Okay. Not much. M700 MRS? What is that? Okay, ammo. What did I do here? Oh, I put 300 blackout in there. There we go. SSAP. There we go. All right. All right, cool. Okay. All right. All right. What tasks? So here, 9.5 hours. We'll go a couple. We'll do one more good stream or one more good raid here. Oh, cabin? We do something stupid like that? We could do some shoreline stuff. You know what? Let's take some shoreline quests. Ah, skier. We need to be buying and selling stuff to him now. Can we buy euros from him? Yeah, skier. My man, we need 100,000 more. Oh, no, wait, we got it. We good. Now he's level 3. All right, cool, cool, cool. Okay, so shoreline? It's either that or go fuck with, what's his name?
Hello there.
Okay, hang on one sec. Just doing clerical work. Okay, let's see here. Alert box? No, it's CloudBot. Commands. Climax. All right, that should do that. Gotcha. I have updated my
Hello there.
Okay, cool. All right, so where are we going? Shoreline. Markers, let's go. All right, just need like... And I don't even know where the green flare... We don't even care about green flare in here. Right? Alright, let's just go. Finally do some stuff at Shoreline. Alright, courtesy visit. I know where those are. Anesthesia. Mark, so 3 markers for that. Punisher, not doing that. Scrap metal, so we need 2 more markers for that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. All right, so 1, 2, 3 markers. 1, 2, 3 markers. 1, 2, 3 markers. Locating. Okay, so 6 sets of markers? Right. This is a lot of marking. Okay. Right, okay. I don't think we'll have enough grenade ammo. Really? Oh, that's a dig. That's a dig. Alright, well, fuck it.
It's one way to bring in some more ammo. Oh, it's so stupid. Oh, it's so stupid. All right.
Hello there.
Okay. All right, markers. Shoreline. 4 p.m. All right. Probably going to be the last raid. I don't know, unless my friends come online. But yeah, let's do one more good raid at Shoreline and mark a whole bunch of crap, and then we'll get rolling. Head out of here, and then yeah, we got more next week. Today is Saturday, I think, yeah? So yeah, I'll probably be back like Monday or Tuesday. In fact, I know I will. In fact, I know it's going to be a huge fucking stream. Big surprises then. What? Huge? What do you mean huge, Noro? What, the discount and the savings? Oh, just wait. Are you talking about the news for next week? Huge? Yes. See, we got huge news next week on like the 6th. And then there's something even bigger than that. You guys that are here chilling now, you get to know a little bit beforehand. Just react as you say, the next stream will be huge. No, you're good. We got some big plans. It's kind of crazy. Next week is probably going to be most important stream week of my life. We're going to get some crazy changes around here, as if there already haven't been crazy changes. And then we'll have something very, 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 very special. But you guys can't get to see it. Not yet. Not until the Daymar rally for that one. Alright, shoreline. We spawn on... Oh. We're cool. We're cool. Like I was saying, TMC's that spawn over here. Looks like two groups spawned right on top of each other. Either way, we played cleanup. They're all dead now. We get grenades for free. We just touch their guns. We get experience. That's a big rig. Boy, what a mess, huh? They all just kind of killed each other. Pretty brave going in without armor or a fucking helmet. I see his secret though, an impact grenade. You're just planning on blowing us all out of the water. My god. And a bastion. Blew through that though. A slick though, with level 6 plates. I'll take that. And he has his Gen 1. A crazy person. Okay. All right. So that should be all the PMCs on this side of the map. Go down the road. Oh, okay. First of all, ambulance. All right, that's one. Isn't there like another right here? Yeah, two. Okay, we'll wait for the first one to get done, then we'll plant the next one. All right, buddy? Hell of a day. Okay, ambulances, 2 of them. Check. Next, the tanks. 1 up the road here. We go hit the 3 village spots for Jaeger after that. Alright, that's 2. One tank plant, check. Alright, first house. Okay, check. Alright. Courtesy visit. Priest's house, fisherman's house, chairman's house. Boom. Alright, so further along. Alright, got it. So at the end of this. Alright, check. Go back here. Oh, come on. Alright, swamps checked. Should be all three. We just gotta survive an extract now. Alright. I guess let's go to the boss's house. We'll hit up, fucking what's his name? Fuck. Don't see Sanitar. Doesn't mean he's not there, but he could be at Shoreline or the resort. He might not be at his house. We could get lucky. Oh, shit. Didn't stash. Wow, another grenade. Alright, let's see if Sanitar's home. Is this one we don't mark? Ooh. Alright, Sanitar's definitely down at the shore. Alright, let's get on top of old gas. Blood spot up there. Somebody already shot the sniper. Ooh. Might just be over at the goddamn resort. Really don't want you to get a good line of sight. Alright, I think it's safe to say that they aren't there. Okay. Keep moving. First try. Making sure Sanitar isn't over here. Where was it? Got it. All right. Check. Whoops. All right, cool. Not a bad one. Oh. Oh, we gotta go. Oh, we're so out of here. That's fucking it. Best rate ever. We could go and risk everything, but we need that easy bake. Like, that's the fucking upgrade I've been looking for. Boat extract. Nice.
Success! 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 All right, break it up.
What I do? Easy. All right, cool. 10 p.m., 10-hour stream. Yeah, that's good. That was a good one. Oh, super crazy big stuff next week, you guys. Thank you for hanging out and watching. We're going to do some bit of clerical work here. And then, yeah, we're going to call it. We'll find someone to raid, and yeah, see you next time. Ugh. Come on. Okay. Amazing. First thing we do, library. Oh, I've been looking for that book for like a week or two. It's great to find it. I'd also write at the extract so I don't have to make a stupid choice halfway through a raid. Oh, that was easy. Boom. Instruct. Go. Right, well, we didn't use a lot of ammo there. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. And I said we're gonna get out of here, so do not start another raid. I was about to literally go right back in. Alright, 10 hours. We've done good. We've done good. Hideout's good. I think I can get out of here and say big freaking news and stream next week. Gonna expect to see a lot of me, and then we got even bigger, crazier news after that, and then we got Daymar rally practice on Saturday, and then we got a couple of weeks just hanging and chilling, waiting for the Daymar rally. So I expect to see everybody here. Oh yeah, and then even bigger news after that one. Right, and then like huge news all the way through, like, you know, the back half of January. Right. So you guys be sure to stick around. You're gonna love this. Anyways, till next time, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. Peace. Thank you, Noro. Conquer. Y'all have fun. Thank you. Oh, we could raid Fair Assault. Looks like he just started. Yeah, there we go. That'll be a good raid. What is going on here? Close, you bastard. Later, Senth. Glad you could hang out. See y'all next week.
Zeroed out of Medgel. But mission complete. It only cost me 100,000 Alpha UEC in Medgel to complete a 30,000 contract.